Good morning, Wolf Pack. Here we are, Wolf Trading. Open it up. Yee. Who all's in here this morning? Hope everyone had a great weekend. Wolf Trading presented by Leverage Shares. Go to leverageshares.com. We appreciate them making the stream all day live and free for you guys. All right. Hope you guys had a great weekend. I really didn't think about charts all weekend. It was super refreshing. Great week last week. Busy week last week. And doesn't look like it's slowing down this week. We got a lot of stuff coming still either way. A lot of earnings this week, a lot of things going on. See who all's here this morning. I know I got Rizzo and Frank joining me. I've got chat ready to go. And just before I actually jump in all that, here's the box that I drew on Friday on NQ, extended to today. Biggest watch of the day. I mean, it's literally value area high, value area low. 800 to 900, 100-point range. Got to break out of that, break and base outside of that one direction or the other, really, before I'm interested in anything. Intel giving a headline already this morning. Just to finish my thought, big week. Palantir earnings this afternoon. That's the big one. On Semiconductor, another big one this afternoon. I know Grab is popular among a lot of retail traders. SMCI, AMD, ANET, ALAB, ARM, AppLovin, Rocket Lab, Coinbase, CoreWeave, Iren, Mercado Libre, Net, Cloudflare. Wow. A lot of stuff coming this week. And the Strait's open. It's not open. Yes, it is. This got blown up. No, it didn't. We're escorting ships. No, you're not. There's your news update. Good luck with that. All right, that's where we're at. Economic calendar as well. This morning, factory orders, the only thing we have. Pretty light news, no big news at all to worry about. Market is coming down just a little bit, but like I said, between 800 and 900, I want nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with that at all. We'll get to all of it, guys. If there's something I'm missing, please drop it in the chat. We'll go through. We'll see who else here. Obviously here shortly as well. Just want to go through all these different pieces. Tuesday, big data on Tuesday, ISM service PMI, 10 a.m. tomorrow. We also have JOLTS job openings coming out 10 a.m. tomorrow. Okay, a little Fed speak going on. And Wednesday, what do we have Wednesday? Nothing really Wednesday. Friday's where it gets really spicy. Here's Thursday. Okay, nothing. The big one's Friday, non-farm payrolls, NFP Friday. It's going to be fun. All right, gap fills. NASDAQ already filled the gap. SPX didn't quite fill it. Let's see if SPY or something else did. SPY gap fill upside. SPY ES has a gap fill upside. Q's has already filled their gap. You also have the 720 right here on SPY. Could be a little bit of a magnet type of number. We'll see. mean, right now, you're trading between Thursday and Friday. Well, literally right here in between.
Morning, Ryan.
What's up, Frankie? How was your weekend?
Good weekend. All good.
Good deal. So Rizzo joining up here as well.
Let's have some fun this week.
Let's have some fun. Is that what the kids are calling it? Fun?
Mm-hmm.
Thought this is like Remember the Titans. Zero fun, sir. All right, RIP Spirit Airlines. Shout out Spirit. I like doing random shout outs on this channel. Shout out Spirit Airlines. You know my biggest problem with this, or not problem, but my biggest concern with the Spirit Airlines thing is where do Spirit Airlines customers go? Because if they ended up on United flights, I'm going to be pissed. How do, it's their customers that I'm most worried about. They're trying to get in fights at the gate. There we go, Paris. May the 4th be with you. Shout out to all the Star Wars fans out there. Big day for you guys. I can't believe on Friday we didn't have one Justin Timberlake in sync either. It's gonna be May. I'll check around the market. I want to see who else here this morning. What's up, Paris? Colin Grambo. What's up, Cameron? Andres, what's going on? Miami Saints. Jarrett saying, "Oh yeah, what are yields doing? Is the 30-year still right at 5? Wow, right at 5 makes me think something's gonna change." TNX 441. It's not the highest we've seen, but it is getting up there pretty close on the 10-year. Good eye on that. We'll have to keep an eye on the yields as well, yields and bonds. What's up, Nimrod? Good morning. Gabriel. New on the markets, Big Red, Jorge. Oh, my man, Crypto Cam hanging out in here. Broke Dad, Tecate, and Zen. I've been drinking these Topo Chico, whatever they are. I don't know what they are, but pretty good. What's up, Kels? Gary, good morning. He says, good morning from NYC. Good morning from Central Mexico. How's the weather in NYC? Honor, what's going on? Design Logic, I see you in here this morning. Derek, Frosty Dog, Ticker Tap. Talking Table, what's up? Mike, I think we got most everyone. We'll call out more.
Apple
What's up,
down
Matthew?
3, AMD down 8.
AMD's down 8?
Yep. Meta down $1.50.
Oh, dollars.
Nvidia
Sorry.
up $2.
you meant-
Microsoft up $1.60.
I thought you meant percent there for a second. I was freaking out. I was like, wow, I missed that.
Down 2%.
Qualcomm down 3.5% as well. Micron up 5%. It's got to be new all-time highs, of course, again. Palantir reporting this afternoon up 3.5%, right at 149 right now. ARM, AMD both down 2%, 2.5% respectively.
Trying to hold this on the index, but
the box on NQ 800 to 900. You can just draw it from Friday's value, whatever you need to do. We have to break and base outside of that before I'm getting involved.
Oracle up 3%. MU up 5%. CoreWeave up. Bitcoin bullshit up.
try to get short here on NQ.
The corn's up today.
Well, the like circle and all that shit's up.
Oh, we hit 80K on Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, what's up is rates. 4.30 year, 4.999.
Yeah, that's what I was just pulling up just a second ago. That's interesting.
850. My average is at
Bond market's trying to tell Trump and Besant they gotta stop. How do you get this thing open? Are you long right here?
No, I shorted 20s. Risking 850.
Short. What are you looking for? 750?
Yeah, first spot. There's a bid here, but sellers are willing to sell into it. A couple names weak.
I need SPY to pop up and fill this gap before I feel good about any shorts. I like how we got to the toilet that I drew on Friday after hours.
Yeah.
Turned out to be a pretty good week, though. Pretty good week. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop. I wonder what... we'll check internals here in a minute. I see Jarrett's watching it.
Flat in Qs. No harm, no foul.
What's up, ProFast? Good morning. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday to the whole wolf pack out here. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel if you're new. And go ahead, drop a like, drop something in the chat. Let us know that you're here and help boost out that algo a little bit. Be a friend, tell a friend.
South
Sure the
Korean
trader
ship
friends-
was hit. They don't know. Attacked in Hormuz, it says. No casualties. Trying to figure it out. But there's been a lot of that going back and forth this morning.
Yeah, I saw there was a... I guess when we sold off hard, it was... somebody thought... they thought a ship got blown up of ours or something, or...
Iran
shot at.
claimed that they put 2 missiles into one of our ships. It was false.
Oh, Soldier Boy Tigger running?
Little Ripper.
Oh, yeah, Soldier Boy. Satchmo, long Tesla. Tesla did break out of the first downtrend, made a nice move. I think if Tesla clears 395, it goes to 403, 4025 pretty quickly. 200-day first target. And your equal highs 410, 420 would be your dream target on a breakout. And at this point, I'm waiting for 2 things. I'm waiting for SPY SPX to fill the gap higher. And in Q, you got a break-in base outside of 900 to 800. Above or below, either one of those two. The only other thing I would think about is if we go hit 900, 880, 900 and reject, you could probably short pretty easy stop. Yeah, pretty easy stop for just continued rotation back and forth in this box. Got a couple people looking long on Tesla. Good God, Nebius. This thing.
I'm gonna try and keep short again. An 83 average. 93.63. Fuck, should I just tried it like 880s, 890?
What did we hit at the high right there? 880?
Yeah, 88.
87? Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I'll add trades 90s.
Just because I don't have a ton of confluence, I don't want to fight against this gap fill that needs to happen for SPX.
Good morning.
Just wake up
Morning,
there.
boys. I don't know. You know, I had a short this morning that kind of worked out because of a little rumor. That kind of
Talking
day.
spaces,
There's
right?
a lot of chop candles. AMD down 3%, Micron up 5%.
Frankie's over on spaces, just keeping everybody up to date.
Yeah.
Frank, my Cardinals might be good this year. 6 in a row. They're 20 and 13. Still May, but or early May, but all right, chat. Well, you guys know what I'm waiting on. There is not a single thing I'm going to do until all my conditions are met. Short my personal, long the eval. What could go wrong? Classic. Well, Rizzo, if you like it at 860, you'll love shorting it at 890.
Yeah, I'm adding there.
I mean, the daily candle on SPY and SPX does look a little bit rough, but you don't have any confirmation. It's way too early in the day. QQQ, it looks fine. So you don't have confirmation between the assets either.
Should push a tad. Give me my fills.
What does ES look like? I wonder if that's going to be a better short. Maybe off of... Maybe right off the gap fill. I'd probably like it a little bit better up at like 65.
Yeah, 59.
There's a 200 lot. Where is that? I just saw a 200 lot on my DOM. 899, 222 lots. NVIDIA, 2 big upper wicks here. We surf around the 5 minute here. NVIDIA is under 200. 2 huge upper wicks and coming back down. Microsoft super strong over Friday's high. Apple is weak. Google decently weak. Amazon hit Friday's high, but still looks fine. Meta, they're buying off the lows, but we'll call it half week, but it's okay. Fighting at Friday's lows. Tesla looks decent. Not a whole lot together from that, personally. SPY is 10 cents away from filling the gap. All right, let's see what happens at 900 here. There's the gap fill. almost feel like it's worth a little shot here. S&P gap fill. I short here and risk like 30 points, right?
Yeah, I think it's fine. That's what I'm doing.
Google drilling new low. The video looks terrible. Value area high. You just touched 893. A few pieces of confidence here for the short. As soon as you think that, the single will just rip 28K. Gold and silver both down. Oil's at 102.5, but it's fading. VIX is fading too. Don't love that. Mm-hmm. Previous session high, what, 917? I don't know. I was going to try to short this, but not really super excited about it.
I mean, it's really like the only place to short up against something today. Unless you start to lose levels.
Yeah, unless you get a little look above and fell right here. I don't know. This looks strong. IWM is taking out pre-market high right now. It's funny. I know there's a lot of people out there that say they hate trading on Mondays every Monday morning, and they're probably getting chopped to pieces right now still trying this. There's some nice selling. Nvidia breaking down. Google new lows. What else do we have? Amazon, Microsoft. Yeah, I had some orders that I just started putting in at 900, 905, but I think I'm just going to delete these. Just wait. Yeah, I'm just going to cancel them. Probably should stick with my original plan, but I just don't like it. If anything, ES is probably a better short. By 36. Remember, I used to watch one of the book maps, and they had it was like a free stream. I was just watching whatever some guy on YouTube all the time. He had the icebreaker thing turned on. Icebreaker NQ. It gave me more stress than anything. NVIDIA looks bad. Google looks bad. Meta looks bad. Apple looks bad. What does that leave you with? Broadcom is in the middle, but it's turning around. Tesla's fine, but how quick these. Yeah, you have the 5-minute EMAs and VWAP all stacked straight across right here. Because if you shorted the 890s value area high from Friday, you just got a 50 point. You should have been taking profit. Because now you're right back up here. And if you chase that candle, you just got wrecked. SMH is slightly green. XLE, XLF are nothing. XLK is green. IGV software doing well. There's nothing. Defense. Defense. I'm just cheering for Rizzo up here, honestly. Defense. Defense. I feel like you could see ES rip. IWM is ripping 280, the new all-time highs, I think. Yep. 30 minutes in, we can check on breath a little bit. ADD. ADD is negative, but it's coming back. Valdi slightly, I mean, just went positive. Valdi Q, positive. Oh.
ES, I don't mind adding to my short. 59s, 60.
Good morning.
What's up?
Another day in paradise.
Guys, Brady took a torta to the baseball game with him as a date. He sent me a picture. It was crazy. She looked good.
I didn't know tortas had eggs in them.
It all depends.
25.
It's kind of like a lot of places. They'll put like a fried egg on your burger. Which can be a good thing sometimes. That was funny. The last thing that I talked to you about was you were going to the Padres game with a date or something, and then I get a picture of a I
An
just had my
actual
first
torta the next day.
No, no, it just said just had my first torta. Torta is what my notification said. I
Oh,
was like,
wow.
and then I opened it. Obviously, there was a picture there, but the notification on my phone did not say that. Factory orders just came in. Factory orders 1.5% above expectations.
By 142.
By 142 at $8.99, huh?
Sell 26. Buy 25. Buy 45. Buy 30.
Get
Buy
through.
44.
Really not get filled at 900? No, I didn't.
I really want to short this, but the only thing I have to go off of is just the box from Friday. But we're trending up into it. We tried to break down below this morning and reclaimed. I feel like I don't have enough. Oh, chat's going crazy. That's how you make babies put eggs in the torta. The torta actually looked good though.
We'll read today, so
I mean, that's the other thing. Like, you could sweep up there into like 906, 917, 918. I mean, SPX Inspire rejecting the close, which was also low of day. Probability standpoint, should close red today on SPY. QQQ could go either way right now. Palantir coming down a little bit ahead of their earnings. It was up 3+% earlier. Now it's only up 1.5%. Google got a decent green candle at the bottom. It's getting smacked at the EMAs. Bottom wick on NVIDIA. Nothing to get too excited about yet. Well, they tried to rug me for a second. All right. How long was I just broke?
Not too long.
No. $10 minutes bullish still. EMAs are bullish above VWAP. Only thing is we're below yesterday's or Friday's low on ES and rejecting the same upper resistance on AQ. Not enough piece of confidence for me to trade that. Buy 84. Sell 45.
Just like hanging out on this 14 SMA. It's just going right up and then go right back down. On the 1 minute time frame, that's what I kind of look as a momentum indicator. And right now it's going sideways. So no momentum.
Dude, I swear, if you want a million holidays for no reason for your kids, just move to Mexico. Good God. Pay way too much money for these kids to not be in school half the time.
Sell 31.
Icebreaker ES. Well, it's like it's a big long holiday weekend here. Friday was like Labor Day.
Labor Day.
Yeah, Friday was their Labor Day.
It's Cinco de Mayo tomorrow.
Well, today is Battle of Puebla is when they get the they always say if they have midweek holidays, they always move them to like Monday. Friday and Monday to give people long weekends. Still holding EMAs.
All right, I'm going to try this long right here at 86.
I don't hate it to run that up to like 906, 920. And if it could bust through, then you're sitting in a nice spot to get the overnight lows, or 950s.
Oh son
shit.
Of a biscuit.
Holy shit.
All right, well, my stop's at 41.
What the holy candle.
Yeah, luckily just one NQ here.
Dude, somebody probably just got slipped like 50 points.
Son of a biscuit. Went right down to the EMAs and VWAP and then kind of jumped around.
Come on, give me more.
The question is, what's the freaking news?
I don't know.
Crude's popping.
I wouldn't say it's popping, but it's turning around.
Sell 30.
Crude at like 102, 50, 54.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, stupid holidays. Explosion fire reported on South Korea and Vassal and Strait of Hormuz. So I've been saying for a couple weeks, the only thing that I think really scares the market are two things: bombs going off again, or some type of escalation. The other would be a tanker getting blown up.
I mean, I don't want people to die, but I am short.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, what a time to enter a long.
Yeah, well, just so you know, a Korean ship getting blown up is only worth 40 points on NQ.
I was just gonna say, like damn, if this was a U.S. ship, that would have been a couple hundred points. If it was, Japanese or Chinese, probably 100 points. So Korean ships only worth 40-point drop.
That's ridiculous. Quote of the day. All right. Well, my entry is up at 86. We pop above it. I'm going right to break even.
You clearly want to buy this, and there's a boatload of volume.
South Korea investigating explosion and fire on a Korean bulk carrier in the Strait of Hormuz. 24 crew on board, no casualties reported. Vessel owned by Korean shipper HMM. Not clear whether the fire caused by attack or internally. Explosion occurred in the engine room. South Korea's foreign ministry closely communicating with relevant countries. All right,
Just shoot it
so
up.
it's nothing. So this thing's gonna rip.
Shoot it up like a Baltimore heroin addict.
Damn, so nothing happened there.
I mean, it's from the hit series The Wire. I'm just quoting The Wire. Actually, I'm not quoting it, but
We're about to rip faces, aren't we?
All right, there we go. Come on.
You get a little dip like that, and it just gets eaten alive. Just tells you how many buyers are sitting underneath the market.
All right, stops are Steph Curry, 3 points in profit. I have my face melted off for a little bit. I don't care if this hits.
I hate to say it, based off of that reaction, I think you have to go higher and then fell back under. Like if you're short here.
Yeah, I would love it to pop up 25 points right here just so I feel a little safe. All right, buy 45.
Got my fills there at 900. And
Come on,
yes, I'm about to get.
There, 182.
There we go.
There we go.
New high.
I'd like to take this straight up to 28K, to be honest. Good old Vertex.
All right. Got an 880 average. Stops at 930 and ES of a 64 average, risking up to 70.
All right, we pop above this 910. I will slide my stops to 900. In from 86, just one NQ long. Got my face ripped on that news candle and then turned around. So
you use stops, right?
And if I am to get stopped on this, I guess we just wait for pullback and long it. But this is like really the only place to do it on ES2.
Yeah, the only thing I could think about is if ES wants to go
Sell 39. Sell 37.
to that kind of point of control area. 72?
If it's going to get over 65, I think it's going to freaking 85.
Sell 26.
Possibly.
So many notifications on this darn book map. Holy crud. A lot of volume today.
Trying to get over on NQ.
Yep.
Oh.
And my stop is almost hits. And I'm hit. Okay. Well, there we go. Couple points in profit. Saved myself a little bit. I'm flat.
I may sit here for a while and just do nothing like this. Feels like you're just flipping
Goes
a
up,
coin.
comes down, goes to the side.
What goes up must come down.
Oh shit, landscapers are out already.
Hell yeah, they're trying to beat that heat.
Fucking 7:15.
If I did landscaping, actually I used to back in the day. I was starting as early as possible. I actually know some guys that do landscaping that they make sure they're starting by 7 a.m. wherever they're at, and they work till about 11:30, and then they take like a 3-hour break, come back and work like evening. Your book map's not visible, by the way, if you're trying to share that over on Discord.
Cheese and rice.
What's up, David? Most hated rally. I wonder do you guys think this one's more hated than last year's?
Probably.
You think so? Let's run a poll on that.
I definitely hate it more.
Last year's was politically motivated.
Well, this one kind of is too.
No, because the last
Yeah.
caught in its entirety. But
I feel like last one was like for votes.
Rizzo said it last year at the exact bottom, I think.
Sell 26.
Yeah, that one I saw coming from a mile away, but this one, good God. I royally fucked it up.
Hell yeah. I don't know, I feel like last year's was the most hated rally because it just slowly kept going. This one has been like violently to the upside. But I feel like this one has been harder to manage.
ES does not want to tick down. What is doing it? Oh, financials. Actually, really everything across the board.
It's just everything. Like, yeah, it's everything. Like, it's kind of interesting because tech itself is green, IGV is green, but like your main names aren't doing anything, which is holding Qs down a little bit. But if you look at IWM and SPY, it's just oh.
Oh, there's too much volume here on NQ on the bid. Do I just reverse my position? Not take the 50-point stop out. Just cut it at 20 and.
I mean, the reason I'm not in it is because literally there's only one argument I can make, and it's just value area high from Friday, same resistance from Friday. The only argument I can make here.
Yeah, that's really.
ES looks fine. The trend's up. We did a huge sweep on news at 6 a.m. this morning. Reclaimed.
There's just too much on the bid on NQ. Yes, 65s is as high as you want it to go.
What are you trying to long here at 909?
Maybe
Really want this breakout.
reverse the position.
Contrary to Rizzo's belief, you don't have to be on either side of it.
Yeah. The only thing worse about this feeling is pulling the trigger and flipping and then it just failing instantly for some reason. But the volume and the footprint really tells me I should be long here.
Today's thumbnail title. Stock market keeps going higher. I feel like this year's rally is like being cheated on for the second time. Both suck, but this one was like
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Did you hear Steven say buy 300?
Through your mic, I did.
Oh, I gotta fix this. Well, I'm trying like different audio outputs with these different screens with different servers, and then also this microphone. So I don't know.
Ticker tap.
Yeah, okay. I'll just wait for my stops to get hit at this point, and when they do, I'll flip long, and then I'll put bids lower.
Ooh, Costco Rippy.
Got a couple of bands of liquidity on Bookmap at 9, 12, 15, 20. And then like a big one up at 940. And a couple blows, 890, 880, 850.
I don't know about where you guys live, but it is hot down here right now. Coin ripping, yeah, Bitcoin. The corn looks like it wants to suck everyone in.
This PA is just blah.
I mean, there's a reason why I haven't taken a trade.
Yeah, I hear you on that. Probably stop out right below 890s and not trade this.
Oh, it's cold in Tennessee? That's wild. I guess it is still early May. This is the hottest time of the year for us. Microsoft looks really strong. Still haven't broke out of the box. 6 minutes IB.
Of course, it turns right back around. Sold me at 87.50, and that's what it came down to.
Probably could get one more dip back into like the 60s. And then...
Yep, looks like it.
I don't know, as long as you hang out up here in the 80s for 5 more minutes, you should be able to take IB high. I mean, you should be able to take IB high either way, but what made you move to Mexico? My wife's from here. Plus, Mexico is just awesome. So,
You boys like Mexico?
you boys like Mexico? What a great movie. Come on, Rook. You gotta open the throat, relax the jaw, cup the balls a little bit. I don't want a large farva. Look, there's some Monday mornings when we have weekend action to resolve that I will trade. I feel like we didn't really have enough action this weekend. This is back to the old school Mondays where it's just really choppy the first hour or more. ES is just tracking higher.
Yeah, it's tricky. Fuck, I want to flip long.
Robert, Guanajuato is like a couple hundred yards. No, it's
Sell 41.
I live pretty. I mean, if I drive like 5-10 minutes, like I'm in Guanajuato. The state.
49.
From Leon, I'm like 2.5-3 hours. I'm basically like 3 hours from like almost everything. Except for the beach, it's like 6 hours. Any motive wave users? But I looked at that platform for a total of 6 minutes and said, nah. Leon's nice. It's not like, it's nice just from like a culture standpoint. If you're in Guanajuato, you got to go to San Miguel and you got to go to Guanajuato. Guanajuato is the name of the.
Add input error on motive wave. How do I use motive wave? I mean, I could see. Let me ask around.
Well, there you go. Rejection so far. Like, I want to take this IB trade long, but you're rejecting the highs again.
Or like at my average.
I think you can. I think you could probably long here for the high, but
Nvidia Y-day low. Yeah, it is. Nvidia doesn't look great.
Nvidia is cooling off. I mean, it made a big run. It's cooling off, and nobody talked about Nvidia on their conference call. So
Maybe you close today back above your 20 and it's fine, but
this looks like it's gonna be a long to IB high break.
it could be support at Nvidia, possibly. I'd rather see it wick 197s.
Yes, new high of day. In Q, what did I say to this? Pull back to the 60s and take the IV to the high. Bounced off of 64 right there, pretty solid. How much intel does NVIDIA own? I don't know. What I do know is the talk of the street right now is all hardware and CPUs and memory.
I should just fucking cut it. God damn it.
Well, if anybody longed off the
21.
Yeah, it came right back down to that 21 EMA on the 10-minute.
5-minute 21, 10-minute 21, 60s, and you should take the IV high.
NQ still like defending this level. I'm so close to flipping, but I know that if I flip and it dies, I'm gonna have the worst crash out ever.
There's nothing on the chart right now that tells me I want to be short at this level.
Sell 26.
ES starts to make 65 as support becomes an issue.
What was previous day high? 16, 17? Same resistance. I really just want to go long right here. It's so hard for me to long into resistance, though.
It's so tough with this divergence.
ES is the one that took IV high of all things, too. I just have an incredibly hard time longing right into resistance.
Yes, we claimed the first level at 59s, then the second one 65s. Just fighting here at 65. You also have Friday's VWAP anchored to the high here at 65.
Bull market, this thing's just gonna blast through, isn't it? Brady's long, I got a feeling. Brady's long right here.
I want to. Gotta wait for that 14 SMA to point up.
You just had more volume come in too on that last 5-minute candle.
Yeah, looks like she wants to go.
It's not like I'm caught between a short and a long. It's just that I don't like the risk reward for the long right into resistance.
There goes my stop on ES.
All right. Well, Stephen Hawkins is slapping it.
Come on, just run it.
Had it by 50, 42, 41, 49, 57.
Yeah, let's cover these NQs. Let's take a loss on them.
Come on, take the IB high.
All right, then I'll flip long on NQ2.
All right, we're long.
Fuck, I just bought 50 lots at the fucking high there. It's fine.
I'm looking at trim at 32.
There's your new there's your IB sweep.
All right, be a buyer back into the 880s, 890s.
Now that you took IB high, boy, I don't know if it rejects here again. I'm not gonna like it, but 887 is the retracement point. ES looks pretty damn decent. I have 270, 272 are the next resistance spots. You break over 272 on ES. Well, SPX has got that 250 level that it's probably going to magnet to. 7 points higher.
Just push it for Poppy.
All right, I got my stop down at 850. Nah, if it takes me out, start off the week on the wrong foot.
Looking at trim in the 30s.
This is about to blast into overnight highs.
Please just do it.
I guess that'll be the first target.
Just do it for me.
I mean, 48.50 has to be a target for
I don't know
trim,
where I'm
right?
supposed to long on ES. I think I'll just hold Vanquish position and try to take it till ES gets to targets, like 86.
Make it easy.
Well, let's just pray NQ can run enough to where we can make our money back. Some guys joining me with some size in the 890s.
It looks like they're just blasting. IB extensions today. Overnight high is exactly the 0.5 extension, so 965. Full IB extension takes you to
Come on.
018.
Do it. Ben Stiller, do it.
Let's go to 018.
Man, all these notifications on Bookmap. Got 73 orders right north of us at 940. And if you're in the Discord, you see the SVP. So these are the the delta in certain levels. So you see a lot of these buyers down in that 900 level, 860, 238. Not a lot of sellers on the right side on the order book. So good indication that we're going up.
Sell 35.
Come on, give me a trim at 32.
Where's ES at?
SPX has got 6 more points of room. ES is about to hit the point of control here, 72, but that's mostly from overnight.
Come on.
What are the pivot points above us?
Pivot points on NQ or yes?
Yeah, NQ
NQ
980.
or
955, we have R1, I think, or R2.
yeah,
My arm was
And-
at 980.
285 on ES.
Push it for Poppy. 32, trim me.
Soup.
Oh, come on. It's going
This
to push
is
in the
the-
40s.
Just get a push here. Just push.
Yeah, just do it. Oh, no. Don't be turning around on me like that. Mhm.
ADD is right at break even. Vol DQ is still very strong. Vol D is positive. Not super strong, but positive. Tick is negative on the NYSE right now. It's even. And VIX is trying to bounce a little.
All right, insta-fill. There we go. Next trim is at R1 at 54. See?
I think you got to trim it. That 948, 950. I think you have to trim there just because that's where that overnight wall was
All right.
put up. And then
Come
you've
on.
got 964,
Watch book map right here.
What?
Come on. Big bubble. Give us a big bubble.
Come on, run all those stops from last night.
Boom, Romo. Come on. Big bubble. There we go. Big one. That's a big bubble.
Okay, well, don't tell me that's the high.
High of day? No, no way.
I just want 49s. Take a decent bit off. We'll just go back to closer to where we started the day.
It's funny. I was like telling myself last night trading Globex. I'm like, well, if I'm up 5K, I'm cracking a beer and then I'm going to go cook dinner. And I didn't, but I ended up cracking a beer anyways.
Nice.
Yeah, of course. And then, I had a couple L's during the open, dropped my account like profits down to like 1K or so. And now we're teetering right back up in that 5K range. So I don't know. Do I follow my rules and say crack a beer at 7:45? No, I don't, guys. I go to the gym and I start my week on the right foot.
So what you're saying is this morning you woke up, cracked a beer, and went to the gym? Hell yeah.
Well, we haven't hit 5K on the day yet.
Look at this 4-hour candle. Tell me this 4-hour doesn't want to just scream higher.
I love 4
Yeah,
hours.
that was my issue with the freaking overnight headlines. And just freaking knifing and cleaning up poor structure.
Who's my boy in the chat that does the hardwood floors or showcase floors? I was talking to him, I believe, about
David.
4-hour candles.
David A4546.
Believe so. I like watching that time frame.
Crack a beer, go to the gym. Look, at a different point in my life, I've told this before, but I used to put a little vodka or maybe some whiskey into my pre-workout, go play basketball. I just
Boy,
think,
that is diabolical.
dude, it's just a little scoop of Ghost or Total War or something.
Or Four Loco.
Nah,
Don't give it up here.
if you give me a Four Loco from 2009,
Hey.
hey, there's David in the chat right there.
Oh, I don't even have the chat open. I didn't even have this window open, to be honest. Come on, just do it again. Don't want to do it.
I mean, you're a little extended from the 5-minute EMAs right here, so.
ES pulling back for us.
Push it.
Buying 65.
Why does it look like VIX is popping, or not popping, but kind of turning around to the upside?
It is. It is.
Why? Why must you do that? Just go up and fill us in the 50s.
NVIDIA does not look good.
Might be taking some early exits.
Microsoft is okay. Apple, ish. Google looks okay. Amazon's the strongest one today by far. Meta's really strong, pushing new highs. Tesla got bought up back over 390.
Yeah, I mean, NVIDIA can't have crazy price action every day.
I think it's fine. And I think the main thing is like it's not the talk of the town right now.
Which is good. And it's hanging around 200.
Yeah, it made an incredible run. It's just cooling off and they're spreading out to everything else. I mean, look at IWM outperforming today. Our
Come on,
regionals.
let's go.
Yeah, regionals are doing okay. Banks got stuffed at IB high. I wish I would have got long at that 860s like my original plan.
I'm in at 897.
I've never heard of ELPW.
Just fill me up in the 50s. Take half of this off.
ADD tried to go positive and got stuffed, but it's been positive. Yeah, it's been getting bought up all morning.
Dude, let's take the trim here.
Word?
Fuck it.
I'll also say, friendly reminder, markets are
We should-
designed to go higher.
That is true.
Especially in a raging bull market. So your default.
And
As
an
hard as it can
administration that
be.
loves to push it.
All right, I took off 40 of 50.
Oh, so now Rizzo's holding us down. What
Stop at 915.
this guy hates us. For those of you on the stream, and
On the screen.
my other ear, I just hear Minx go, Rizzo's the only person I know that says I'm going to chuck.
I hope NQ can chuck it to 954.
Hey, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck?
Why
A
was
woodchuck could chuck
not a
wood.
normal word to use?
I like the word chuck. I used to use the word chuck.
Chuck steak? Oh, don't do that.
Dude, that MNQ wick is disgusting comparatively. NQ didn't even do it. Somebody just got stopped out for sure. Hey, chuck me another beer.
Remember that game Chuck Rock on Sega Genesis?
I do not remember that one.
Dude, I'm so glad I took most of it off. 36s, 37s. Dude, I'd be losing my mind right now.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? If a woodchuck would chuck wood could chuck. Silly Sally
I never
sold
liked people named
seashells
Chuck
by the
anyways.
seashore. What are
Shout out
those
to all
things
those
called?
Chuck names out there.
Yeah, shout out to Charles.
Screw you, Chuck.
I love just doing random shout outs. Shout out to all the Charleses out there.
Yeah, King Charles.
Shout out Chuck. What if they called him King Chuck?
King Chuck. More like King Cuck.
Oh, you mean old King Chucky?
King Chuck E. Cheese, baby. See, it's
Remember
gotta be
Chucky from
E.
Rugrats?
Cheese, not Chuck.
Every time I think of somebody named Chuck, I think of a redhead Just a straight up ginger.
I think
Probably
straight
because-
rat tail.
You think rat tail? Probably because of
Probably.
rats. Oh, the Chucky doll too had red hair, didn't he? Forgot about that one.
Dude, that stupid little drop took out like 75% of my position. It's gonna go back up.
Short Asia high.
For a scalp, maybe.
And I'm out.
Oh, there goes my stop.
This looks like a headline.
It's got to be a headline. I'm done trading on that.
I still have bids 890s, 900. Gotta stop at 870 on those.
Man,
I'll
just
leave these all day.
UAE says its air defense systems are currently responding to a missile threat.
ugly performance today. Ugh. I mean, I made back all my losses on that trade alone, but like, golly,
Do we buy this again right here?
Hills, yeah.
I kind of want to, but
70. Don't feel great about it.
it came right down to the 9 EMA on NQ 10 minute and popped up for now.
I think I might just scalp this up to the 920s.
It's not a bad idea. It came right down to that zone I was talking about earlier on Bookmap where there's 800 buyers. So right down to 900, 231 right around here. So this is where the delta is. Majority of buyers versus sellers. So this would be the area where it should bounce.
I want to try it long. So
And
bad.
I did. I'm going to try right here 900, 1 NQ long. I'm going to put my stops pretty tight on this actually, down at 93, right below the 1 minute body candle. If it flips red, I'm out. So I'm just looking for immediate momentum up. If we don't get it, we don't get it.
I mean, this is the same trend structure it's trying to hold, but
Oh,
there's a little bit more sellers as they react to that headline. Missiles are not a good headline to have right now.
nah, it just took me out too.
535.
Oh, it's gonna go right up.
920s at least.
I'm gonna try again right there at 900.
We lock some in.
I'm gonna try the long too.
Okie dokie, not fucking with this.
Oh.
I stopped out.
You've
at
bid up every
91.
other headline. We're gonna give up on this one.
I saw that whipsaw action happen and I put my stop right in place. Okay, we're not trading this TS on the funded anymore. Sometimes you just have to get through the day to get to the next. Wow, look at NVIDIA. Just dropping. Qs are just going to drop off a cliff. Look at NQ 10 minute. 9 EMAs pushing it. Underneath the 21 now. Now it's VWAP pushing.
I think I call it a day. Or what? Do we flip short?
I mean,
Fuck long.
retest maybe on VWAP at 859 right here. but it would have to go back down to go up to retest a short, in my opinion. Otherwise, I'm not touching on my funded for the rest of the day.
I'm I'm long, and my average is 687.
There's a lot going on Bookmap.
593.
A lot of volume.
All right, I guess I'm gonna trim.
Right back to that area at 900. I want to try it again.
Well, I'm short up here. 880s, 90s.
Ooh, should I stay or should I go? Should I long or should I short?
UAE missile defense systems responding to a missile threat is what sent this sell candle.
You know what? I am not playing on the funded. We are jumping to the eval.
Look, we hit midpoint on the IB after taking the high. Should go back to it. It's at 913-ish.
Yeah, I'm on my eval, but I try and along here at 896, trimming up at 23 to 40. I got 3 contracts, NQ, and at E96.
I kind of want to add more. I think this thing's just going to fly right back up.
Here we go.
There's
Looking
IB high again.
off in the 20s.
Fuck, why do you size on this one? I'm gonna go right if this takes me out.
This is probably the better short.
Got to get through this 14 SMA on the 1 minute. Came up to it and rejected. So that's my momentum indicator. So we're going to put stops in profit.
Yeah, my stop's at 877.
Actually, we're going to hold off on the stops. It's kind of curling up. Kind of. All right, my stops are going to be below 90, actually. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
If we can push a little bit higher, I'll move my stop to 85, 86. NVIDIA's getting bought up a little bit. AMD looks terrible.
All right, at this point, just look above and fail this son of a bitch.
Yes.
Okay, don't TP till we see 600.
This looks like it wants to flip red. We'll see.
I don't know. From an IB perspective, as long as you hold over right here, you came off the midpoint. It's in the 60s. You came off the golden retrace from last night at 850.
And VIX is coming down a little bit.
Holding.
ES looks worse to me. That's if I was going to short, I'd probably short ES here. I think they're going to wake me out here.
Yeah, my stop's at 81.
Probably want to go fill in some more buyers.
This is gonna work down. We should at least get like 120, 130 points.
Yeah, I can see the argument for look above and fell right there. But it hadn't changed the structure to me completely yet. 4 hour still looks strong. 15-minute looks decent, honestly, coming off that low.
All right, let's see if this can bounce up.
Yeah.
Should I long or should I short?
I mean, new position. I don't. Probably neither. Yes, sitting right on yesterday's close, Friday's close, and 30-minute orb high. $30 still looks okay for now. We just got a new hour.
Yeah, so if NQ's 10-minute candle turns around red, I'm out. That is my stop. Playing the 10-minute
All right,
candle.
kill this thing. Come on.
I think we're going 100 points higher. Just shrug it off.
Sitting right here, my average at 86, 3 NQs long. Looking at trim at 23 and 40.
You also had an overextended tick to the downside on that.
Looks like it's rejecting the 14 SMA on the 1 minute. Tapped it twice. That's probably short entry. Yep.
Sell 32.
All right, stopped out.
Sell 25.
Come on, give me the 40s again.
Taking my hands off the button because I want to add. Part of me wants to add, part of me wants to flip with Rizzo. I'm not gonna. All right, I just stopped out in profit.
Oh my god, that could have been so bad if I did not trim into the 930s. My stop was at 850 on what would have been like a 80 lot position.
All right, I'm flipping short right there at 877.
174.
ES is on VWAP. So is SPY. So is QQQ.
28. 534.
So I'm short right here at 877.
I want to be long so bad.
Come on, give it up. Fuck.
My thesis on this was the right here, 10-minute NQ is pushing down on the 9 EMA. It's kind of hanging right on it right here.
An
So
all-time high, make some excess. Pass the IB, fail back down. Granted, it's on a headline, but
right, I might cut this.
I still think it's a long.
Sell 43.
Unofficial and unconfirmed reports indicate explosions at the port of something. Fujairah or Jebel Ali in the
The port of
UAE.
your prop firm. All right, sitting right here at my average 877 in short.
Just can't get past the IB high. It's a big issue. I think it should set up nicely.
Looking for a trim down in the 50s on a short. Looking for the 21 EMA right here on the 10-minute to push it down. Right here, slam it. Slam Diego, come on. No Slam Diego action, even though they suck right now.
Google's weak.
All right, we're getting a little crazy today.
Slam it!
Previous day's low on yes.
And right around that 21 EMA on the 10 minutes. Push it down, push it down.
500 of the 670 puts. I know they're cheap. Bit of a lotto, not really some kind of sized.
Here we go.
549.
There we go. Push it down. Give me 855s. Well, Slam Diego's working. Gain train's rolling. All right, here's a trim right there from 877 down to what is that? 856, 855, 855. There we go. Looking for 35 on the next. Actually, 45. We'll do another 10 points.
Sell 26.
There we go.
40s.
Looking for 30s, 45.
I'm still thinking long here. This is midpoint.
Stops are definitely in profit.
Buy 100.
I'm not buying along until there's some kind of confirmation here, but
Sell 25.
I don't know. Yes, or Google looks really bad now. Nvidia looks like it wants to go take a new low.
Sell 25.
Hawkins is slapping it. All right, give me that trim 45. 45 filled, looking for 30.
There we go. All right, I took off 40 of 70 into these 840s. All right, big trade.
108. Sell 27.
Come on, man.
Stops are above this 1 minute candle. 60, 63, 65.
I just got like 8 left.
Nice.
Take
Let's
a break here.
pray we don't have to back test 900.
Yeah.
Put my stop there.
Looking to take another one off at 830.
Sell 26.
All right, now go make a new low day.
This is the whole day though. Chop,
Oh.
chop, chop, chop.
I'm long.
Yeah, I just got taken out on 2 of those, stopped in profit from 877 down to 865. Still looking. I've got 1 left.
I'm long at 853. I'm gonna risk
Wow, a lot of volume.
830s.
Don't you do it.
A lot of volume. So I've got one runner left from 877. I'm going to put my TP down at 800. And my stops are just in profit.
Come on, let's make this a big day.
Looks like VIX is rising. You got a 921 EMA cross on VIX's 5 minute.
All right. Oil's going. Oil's at 103.59, up 1.6%. Up. This U.S. Defense Ministry intercepted 3 missiles from Iran, so that's a problem.
Iranian Navy fired UAE Ministry of Defense confirms Iran fired 4 loitering munitions at the UAE today. There was a headline a few minutes ago that somebody shot a U.S. boat, maybe?
Come on, Rugged. Rugged.
Rugged, 250 more points.
Rugged.
You can get a new RTH.
Let it loose. Down 100 points. Let's
10
go.
more.
Yeah.
Let it go.
20 for the big
Roll
one.
Throw up all over the screen. Come on.
Another cheeseburger in paradise.
It's about to take my stop. Yep. See ya. I'm out.
Don't bid the 20s again. Just freaking give me 805s.
Slam Diego. Can we go back down to the pivot point at 745?
All right, give me like 100% on these QQQs too. Come on.
Spit it out, Walter.
I love it.
Sell 65.
Come on. Aladdin, Rugged.
Sell 25.
Yeah, NVIDIA's doing it. NVIDIA lows. Apple looks like it's wedged to fall. Q's is on the outer VWAP band on the lower side.
Sell 30.
Go, 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 go.
There we go.
Go, go.
All right. Oh, okay. I need to trim these QQQs.
Fuck yes.
All right. I just market sold a boatload.
Wee.
There you go. Where's back on? Fuck it.
Wee.
There we go. All right. Well, let me take 5 more off.
Oh,
Fuck.
fun.
Give me a fill. There we go.
25.
All right.
Let's fucking go.
Yes. All right. I got to take care of this dog. BRB.
How much I got left? 15. All right, we're chilling.
Oh, that was ugly. Ooh, that was beautiful. Ugly and beautiful.
Oh, let me take 5 more here in front of this 100 bid.
Earthquake alarm sounds in Mexico City.
Oh my god, these SPXs are not
Damn,
SPQs.
it's still going.
Fuck, why did I take off 350 already?
Nice.
It took me
Good
out
job.
at 89 and went
They're
lower.
still pounding. I'm still short 4.
Nice, Frank.
God, I can't scale these fast enough.
Oil's up 4%, 3.5%, 4%. Yeah, it's collapsing. This is it. Meh.
There we fucking go.
It's Rizzo.
300% on those. I need to turn off my music. I'm just, my brain's, I can't think.
Ooh, I hit inverse. Ooh, I hit the inverse. Ooh, inverse. Come on, a little higher.
I'm gonna throw a stump on these last 10.
I put it in reverse. Oh. I almost flipped the car off the track to hit reverse. I'm out.
Let's go. All right, 5,000 points realized. Thank you, thank you. Fuck, I should have bought like 500 more of those puts. They're pretty cheap too. We put in like 20. I think I spent like 20K on them. Up 37 on those on the day. Come on, 600 final target. 610s really. Flattening there. I would like to. Actually, we should probably look at where ES is at. Trading into the 30s. Give me like one more headline, take out the overnight low, and then I'll cover the rest of them.
It didn't look like a bottom yet.
And I don't think I'm flipping long. I might do it on ES if it's at 72.10.
I feel like ES could hold like right.
Here, yeah, it's doable.
25, 23.
Nope. All right, let's just cut these last 100 on these QQQs. All right,
There we go.
sweet. God, if Enki wants to like reclaim these 760s, it might just be a long up against it.
Kind of what I'm thinking.
Feel better above 820s, but I am not gonna flip long. We'll call it a day. It takes me out. In great mood to start the week. We want to keep it that way.
I'm gonna rip it back through 800. So the thing about these news headlines, like they cause some panic selling and then there's no follow through. Come on, pop, 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 pop.
I guess and flowing, I guess. Yeah.
I don't like how it's acting.
Oh, all right. Heart rate's back down.
Oh, they're trying to hold it down, aren't they? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna get up.
I mean, like, what's gonna keep this down? More headlines, no?
That's what I'm saying. I just don't think there's gonna be
Otherwise,
follow
it just floats back higher.
Just reclaim 800, go right back to the middle. I'm just trying to get it to like 800, 818. It's gonna have to come down and find more buyers. Yeah, it didn't. It can't get through.
Oh man, I was about to load like 10K and like another and some NDXs too. Didn't pull the trigger on that. I wonder how much they moved. I wanted to buy
Risk
them
the
at
whole
like 20
day.
bucks.
Go for it. Take the shot. Take the shot. Degenerize, yeah.
Come on, bounce it. I mean, if you're gonna reshort, it's like against 800, right?
I would
Maybe 815.
yeah. 810s.
It's got a hole right here.
Can we see 500 today? Thank you.
But Tinker gets
Way to
blown
go,
up,
Team
does.
Cup. Nice.
I mean, where do we have our moving averages on the daily? Probably have to work with like a freaking 3 EMA at this point. All right. NQ, the 20 days, 1,000 points.
Oh, I got stopped. Couldn't do it.
Something's changed, guys. Like the news this morning was all like bullshit I read saying that, this, that, and the other thing. But now you're actually hearing things from different sources that they are doing that's a bad shit.
ES down to the 20 day would be nice, like 7180s. Puts you back at your 5-day balance highs. NQ that takes you down to like 350. Where does that put you? A little dip below 400s. I'd be okay with maybe a bounce play or a swing overnight, if we can see down there.
Damn it, they're gonna make me buy this thing again. Make me fucking revenge trade this thing.
Does it fail the 760s here?
I don't think they're gonna make it though. No. No. I think there's a lot of caught long, so it's gonna be a little bit one of those. It's 11:35. We got to do a lot of damage control between now and 12 o'clock. I mean, I'm flat, but if they start lighting up cargo ships, it's going to be full. It's going to be bad tonight.
Ugh, 1,000 on the offer on ES. Looks like they filled. Come on, let's make it quick. I want to go take a nap.
There we go. Come on. Pop it. Don't fizzle out, buyers. Come on. Oh, there's no follow through, jerks. Come on.
I think just buy stop like 770 and pray.
At
It
this
gets
point,
so
yeah.
much done.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, they can't fucking do it.
Did you guys reverse long?
No, I'm still holding 10 from 900.
I'm flat, but
I'm long,
I know you are, buddy. I'm flat. I'm really,
but I'm gonna get stopped again.
yeah. There's a lot of trap
I got
longs
stopped
this
again.
morning, and they've been coming back all morning, all early morning, all a lot of wicks on the downside. Were just bought right up, but this one's not getting bought up. And the news is different now. It was all bullshit earlier. Now it's real.
Give me 100 points lower, then we'll go get some breakfast.
There's IB extension downside, and there's that tweezer from this morning. Am I crazy enough to try it a third time?
Oh, come on.
Oh, SPX is right on 7,200 too.
You said what's on? What?
SPX is on the whole number, 7,200.
Ooh, that means we lose it. It gets even more ugly, no?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we're kind of in the middle of nowhere here. There's not much that can do anything. Yes, you had a tweezer bottom here and previous high from last Monday overnight. Back over 740s, you get to 780 and then 800. I know there's a lot of trap buyers, but I feel like
It could go either way.
I feel like it's gonna fly back and run, run everyone that's short, run their profit stops. It really didn't get a big enough bounce back test for people to get in short at 800.
That was a really negative take we got earlier. Ooh. I've been getting those recently. Let me see. Yes.
Come on.
Just it fail here again. Buyers able to do something about it here.
Push.
I think it's over. It should be really quick to 820s.
That's what I'm thinking, man.
It's offering here though, and it's like you're kind of accepting below Friday's main distribution.
It's like it just
Be a much
At least
easier
get to the
decision if it was
9.
doing it up against 810s, 820s.
I mean, come on, 780? Is that too much to ask for? So, give us a 50-point candle the upside. I should probably trim. Yeah, it's still heavy, 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 heavy. 15 minutes not strong enough. It's not getting enough reaction. It's going to chop here for a while, probably. I'm about to just go flat or trail it. Or just get stop break even again.
Wells Fargo, JP Morgan, Bank America, Citi, all down between 1.5% and 2%. Yeah. Fertilizer stocks up. Oil stocks up. Halliburton up 5%. Devon Energy, Oxy up 2%, 1.5%. I mean, it makes sense that they rally from here. Like if they follow the latest guidelines, but like it smells a little different to me. Can't get this up. We're only down 80 points. We're only down 100 points. Dow's down 400 points. The markets could be looking for Trump to say something and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, well, okay, what are we going to do now?
The longer he doesn't say something today, the worse it's going to get.
You're sitting on ES support right here, or SPX. No, there's too many sellers here. But you're sitting on it, SPX. Crude's about to go higher.
And I'm back. Yeah, my book map was cutting out.
Sell 33. Sell 30.
So we just came back up to the pivot point and just reject. Yeah.
Yeah, SPX just broke.
Sell 28. Buy 60.
Some more Slam Diego action. Q's kind of hanging around those pre-market
Hey,
lows.
hey, hey, hey! Whoa, 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 whoa! What is that?
Some aerial attack in an oil facility.
Oil facility struck an aerial attack.
Yeah, that means I am not touching anything. I'm not playing headline trading. I'm not in that for a Monday. No way, Jose.
They just saved this on the 5-minute. I mean, like,
Crazy price action indeed.
I still think it can go back to 800 before anything else.
Bookmap, you just had a bunch of people scram at 790.
Buy 35. Buy 50. Sell 92. Sell 69. Sell 36.
So is this like a battle of people trying to get long and people trying to short it? I don't know. This is wild.
Yeah, with this kind of price action, you can't really have that tight stop. You have to deleverage yourself and kind of leave some room for it to run. Less is more.
Buy 36. Buy 31.
This does look
Buy
like it wants to
52.
turn around.
Sell 27. Sell
Just-
25. Sell 35.
The problem is like you just run into the 9 here and then stop, or do you get a fly through back to the back test 800?
Good point, sir.
Tend to think you're
I
going to
see
fly back
both.
to 800.
If I could see both ways to it, that's a reason to sit on my hands. But right now, I see the bull case up to at least 800.
This wants to go to 810s. Sellers are doing a really good job, though. 760s.
There's the MA9. Watch out. They may just stand on it right here. Golden retrace back test.
Sell 62.
Gosh, I would have caught this on ES2 if my stop wasn't at freaking 70.
This could just be an absolute smack right here off the MA9. The pivot point right there. Oh. This is getting to the point where I don't want to be involved on either side until it gets away from here.
Yes.
Did they just trade with the price action?
Oracle's still having a really good day.
Google, big bounce back here, actually. NVIDIA's not bouncing, really.
Dude, I feel like the weak software names are a real test this week. I was really considering it this weekend. Do I like get long them short term or does it fail into some of the moving averages to back testing? But didn't end up doing anything.
Sell 25.
I mean, if NQ itself dips a little further and these IGV names end up holding up, I think I might put some swings on. Some of these weaker ones.
I want to just long and risk the lows, but
This would be a much easier decision if it was doing this below 820s or up against 820s rather.
yeah. I mean, look at your 15-minute. Looks like a bunch of big bottom. Wow, as I say that.
Sell 86. Sell 43.
Looks like a pivot point rejection, perhaps.
Would you just get an hourly close here? Yeah.
Like a 1 minute bear flag. Kind of looks like. Five-minute barcode. Yeah, came right up to the pivot point on the 10-minute and rejected. That would have been a perfect entry. Right at 7:45. But it's a no touchy for me the rest of the day. The whole objective is to get through Monday and then Tuesday and then Wednesday and then Thursday and then Friday. So you got to wake up to do this shit again, guys. So if you're green,
you want to be
you're
a
green.
dip buyer if it dips a little lower.
564. 536. 520.
Actually, it's like quite a bit lower for me.
Wow. A lot of activity with Mr. Hawkins.
543.
Yeah, this is about to flush.
Yeah.
72.10 could get interesting on ES, but man, I'd rather
Look
just
at
wait
VIX.
for the 80s.
VIX is going to clear 19s.
Yes, still hasn't broken. It's like just sitting here.
Yeah, I'm about to not be sitting
Come
here and
on.
go and
Sellers
walking
doing all
and
this
touching
good
grass.
work up against 760s. Just break it.
Yeah, sorry about the book map stream.
526.
My computer's all jacked up this morning.
The 30-year above 5%, guys. Take a look. I mean, it's not a big deal, but if it stays above there, it's a big deal.
Does that mean we long the market?
Yeah, Frank, can you talk about that a little bit more? I'm not as familiar with the 30-year and how to interpret that for
That
for our
5%
style
interest,
trading.
it's just it shows that it's oil starting to create a problem. It's higher prices across the board. It's like stagflation. That's the scare. But it's got to really get ugly for it. This is. I mean, if you look at the daily, the problem.
Sell 26.
Yeah, oil looks like it wants to fully break out and break above that 115.
Oil goes to 115 today. We're going down 500 points in a year.
No, not today. Not today by all means.
We're going down 1,000 points.
But I'm just looking at like the daily chart. And I mean, it's poised to crack over all-time highs.
I'm scared this thing's gonna hold. I don't think it is. I think it's going a lot lower.
Mm-hmm.
But the market has been the opposite of that lately. Is today different? Our new low. Can we get through? We get through like 85 and get down to 660s, 620s.
Sell 25. Sell 27.
See you guys. See you in the stream.
Ooh.
Sell
Ooh.
25.
There it goes.
Sell 74.
There we go.
Oh.
All right, I'm flattening to 620s. Let's fucking go.
Sell 35.
Wow.
All right, just shy of 300 points.
At a boy.
All right.
Look
Well,
at VIX cracking up to 19.
was that a headline? What did that?
Mr. Stephen Hawkins.
Sell 26. Sell 37.
Let's fucking go.
Buy 25.
Job, Rizzo.
So is this the buy now? 620s?
Sell 25.
Possibly. Ooh, ES went to. Oh, they really gave up the 10s. Maybe they see like 80.
I don't know. There's
All of the
373 orders down at 575. That's the biggest band I see on Bookmap right now.
That was 1,000 negative tick. 950. Ooh.
Buy 74. Sell 59. Sell 40. Sell 123. Sell 25. Sell 30.
I don't know. This is escalation. I don't know what to do here.
Yeah, I've been saying it. It feels different. It's much more than a fire at a shopping center.
Sell 29. Buy 54. Buy 43. Sell 61. Sell 37. Sell 39. Buy 78. Buy 32.
I mean, I can mute them, but this is crazy.
Sell
No.
36.
Yeah, no, this is wild.
Just
Hey,
let
what
me
do we
know.
Does this just go all the way back?
Someone give Hawkins some water.
All
Oh, that's just the comic relief I needed. All right, I got you.
Buy 27.
Oh, it's too much, man. I love it.
Buy 40.
Casey and Jordy will be over in a minute.
Alrighty. I mean, we could try dip buying here on the. If anything, I'm gonna do it on ES here down to like 85, and average down. Maybe even 70. But I don't think I'm going to.
Just close the short. Let's go.
Just gonna let her do her thing.
The only way I'm buying this thing is it on like big negative ticks. Like when they get just like down 1,000, down 800, I'll buy a little bit for 20, 30 point pop. Other than that, I think that what's the structure look like here?
Rizzo, I heard you were short as well this morning.
Yes, sir.
Beautiful.
Just covered the rest of it down at 620.
Same. Went short initially around like 900. And then took some SPY 715s that just went in the money. This one
Nice.
was an insane day.
How much am I up? Maybe it's good enough. Yeah, it's really good enough.
Rizzo's having a great day.
Sell 50.
Did the Ducks win? Are we going to the games?
Yeah, I think we should. I'm playing what, the Knights now?
Let's do it.
Oh. Yeah, this doesn't look good. What's up,
I don't
Casey?
think- What's up, man?
Let's close the short. Can you explain what that means?
Buy back the ones you sold.
Yes, just closing the position. Betting up or down, and once you see it hit the target, you close them.
I'm probably done for the day for the indices.
Same.
I am looking to swing puts on Bank of America and JP Morgan. That's the only other two things I'm interested in. But for a SPY, I'm leaving one contract right now. And then I closed all my futures and locked my accounts. Paper handed the re-short for like another 200 points, but
We say the Reese short? Sick.
it's still trying to short this thing down to the ground.
Yeah. And I think it'll do it. But I ain't doing it with it.
578.
No, it signaled another short on the move down at 11:20 at like 7:40. I was like, nah, and me and Knots let it bounce back up to 785, and then we reshorted right there.
526.
Yeah, it feels like headlines are just going to keep coming right now.
I think so too.
It's just one of those days. I'll be right back.
You're like a bearish engulfing now.
Sell 40.
$580 is the next place that I could try it.
I got no
For a long?
lines.
Yeah.
I got
563 down to 525 is my next zone.
I had like 610, but
Sell 25.
I had NQ. There's a daily level somewhere at 622.
Sell 28.
Let me see where that one's coming from.
550. 525.
That's your Thursday high that we just hit on NQ.
584.
Oh, there's
Sell 40.
That's why there's a level there.
Buy 28. Sell 36.
Yeah, there's still sellers here. Um,
Buy 26.
Big bounce off that spot.
there we go. Come on. Go back test. On SPX, you want to go back test 7,200 at least. There we go. Big pop. All right, I'm chipping away at the loss from earlier.
Buy 143. Sell 27. Buy 36.
Can we get back? Was that SPX hitting it? Almost. Yes.
Sell
Yes,
46.
back testing.
Buy
Now there's your 9 on the 5.
Buy 26. Buy 31.
Somebody just bought up Nvidia and Meta. Mag 7 doesn't care about war.
Iran has no plan to target the UAE.
Iran has no plan to target the UAE. All right, we'll send it.
Full send.
And then the next one is residential building targeted in northern Oman, resulting in moderate injuries to 2 expatriates. Who is bombing these people then?
Sell 29.
It's not Iran. I don't know. This is fine.
25. Sell 28.
All right, SPX, it's basically your back test right here. 5-minute reversal printed on SPX. SPY. Looks like a 5-minute reversal to me.
Buy 201. Buy
There. Cover shorts, cover.
32. Buy 140.
SPX is right there though. U.S. Admiral. Iran has fired and tried,
37.
and it didn't work. We've taken out
Eliminated
6
full Iranian
ships.
boats. 6 Iranian small boats attempting to interfere with commercial shipping were eliminated.
They attempted but failed to interfere by firing at commercial shipping. So like that's not a good headline, but it's also like they failed to. So it's. Come on, just pop up to like.
What the fuck is going
I don't know. The 5 minutes got a reversal, but it's right into resistance on SPX. And it's right into that consolidation from earlier.
It did print a reversal on SPX. I saw an alert came down when it was like in the like 190 something area.
I think you could have got in on this candle right here, like 700 to 720, and look for 745.
Yeah, I mean, you're back testing the EMAs. It's just in a downtrend. That's the only thing, but also rolling into lunchtime.
Sell 25.
That was your Monday high on SPX, which lined up with that kind of area on the NQ from Thursday.
Come on, just one pop. One pop. Let me get some trims. More than that. Get back to the 40s. Come on, almost. Boy, I need this trim bad.
Dude.
Are you snorkeling today or are you green?
Green on one account.
Nice.
A little bit red on this account. Well, actually, I'm break even right now, but if it'll pop, I'll get nice and green. Dude, don't do that. I'm gonna have to take it here.
Yeah.
Come on, 40s. 40s, push. Thank God, there it is. I'm green. Holy shit. All right. That was main target there. Now we leave runners in case the reversal plays out. Whew. All right, I'm flat.
38. Sell 27. Buy 28.
I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna take a breather here.
Sell 45. Sell 37. Buy 42. Buy 25. Buy 25.
I don't like SPX rejecting that level. I don't like what we just rejected on NQ.
Yeah, it says Iran's targeted commercial and U.S. military ships with cruise missiles. It's just.
Oh boy, Tom Lee just said buy the dip, so we're cooked for sure.
Sell 247.
There's a big seller.
Oh yeah.
Just, we went to 47.75 on the dot. Jesus.
Right up to that pivot point and the 9 EMA on 10 minute and smacked.
I mean, the 5-minute reversal is still kind of intact, but I would need to see back over the level. Tom Lee hadn't called the bottom of anything.
Buy 37. Buy 25.
Fifth missile threat in the UAE now.
Buy
He's
20.
reporting Dubai is getting hit.
Buy 25.
SPX gets back over 7,200. I'll think about the longs again. But even that 5-minute reversal we got on the KC special, if you got in here, you got almost a 40-point gain. Could probably still be holding, honestly.
Buy 177. Buy 48. Sell 49. Sell 31.
Is this just gonna pop through? I don't know. I did all that fighting to get back green. Google. Not planning to adopt
25.
Google CPUs anytime soon. Google's not really reacting to that headline yet.
How we doing?
How we doing?
Well, I'm on a roller coaster today.
He's riding the coaster, is he? Well, thanks, Boris. You see me sneeze? Could you tell? Thanks. Appreciate it.
Some admiral speaking still, he said the focus is to get ships out of the strait, and then once they get that, they're going to work on getting them back in when they're going to pick up. So there's like positives and negatives to this whole thing.
Sell 28. Buy 49. Buy 49. Buy 63.
Still rejecting the same spot. It's tough right here.
I'm gonna try short right here at 714.
I
Just
don't
one
hate
contract.
Hate that.
I just covered.
Sell
I'm trying to. I gotta walk away for a minute. I'm trading it too tight. It's been a freaking awesome day. Oh.
Oh, come on, slam it. Slam Diego.
Sell 25.
All right, well, stops are definitely break even.
I'm gonna go down and come back up on my phone. I'll be back.
Israel has raised its alert level.
Don't retrace this.
525. $539.
Well, I'm glad I'm sitting out right here because I just sent it to y'all in the group chat, Casey.
Yeah, I'm sitting out too.
Oh, there you go. That's a comeback right there.
Yep, stopped out break even.
I was up and then I was down.
All
And I
over
was
the
down
place.
more, and then I was down more, and then I was back slightly green. It's messy right here.
I want to short it.
Yeah, I'm thinking short. It's just kind of in the middle of nowhere. Rejected the 7200 on SPX.
We're at Friday's midpoint on NQ.
Basically rejected the lows from Friday afternoon.
All right, let's see if we can get filled again right here to 7. Oh, it's going to go. All right, I'm short at 07.
My accounts are locked, but the automated bot is actually still in a short from lower. It's actually in drawdown right now. If that makes you feel better, you'll be getting a better entry. I think it's short from like 30 points, 30 or 40 points lower, actually.
Iran's denying that we sunk any of their boats. What?
Oh boy. Yeah, F this.
That's why I turned off the bot, is when all this shit, like, more headlines started to come out. I was like, nah.
All right, here's what we're doing. We're going to that manual lockout. We're going to select time. We're going to end of trading day. And I'm pressing cancel. No. I'm
No
pressing
balls.
lock trading.
He said
No
I'm pressing
balls.
cancel.
We're locking out, dude.
I'm just locking mine out like every hour.
I'm up like four grand on the day. Like, let's just stop.
Hey, me too.
I'm up
Well,
$300.
I'm up $4,000 per account across 3, so 12,000.
Hey, now we're cooking with gas.
Today was a fun day. I was red last night.
Big congrats.
Appreciate it, man. I'm probably going to take a few payouts on Wednesday. I'm gonna see if I can withdraw like 15 or 20K from these ones.
That's what's up.
Yeah, and then I just got another 150. Anyways, gonna keep stacking it.
150 account.
150K account, yeah, on Lucid.
Oh, nice. Nice.
So now I have 50K accounts, 100K accounts, and 150K accounts.
You're all over the place.
Yeah,
I just stay with the 150s regardless of the firm.
yeah.
But I just took out 16 grand on Friday. It just hit my bank today from Take Profit.
Nice. I'm not gonna purchase
Let's
any more
go.
50Ks. I'm only gonna
Yeah.
I'm only gonna purchase the 100s or 150s from now on to add more accounts.
Yep.
I already had 250Ks, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and attach it to the bot. But the thing is, like last night, those 50K accounts, they were in huge drawdown. Like they were down. Each of those accounts I was down like $3,000. But those 50K accounts had a really, really good week last week, so there was a huge buffer on these Lucid accounts.
Yep.
So it pulled profit. Obviously, I lost some profit during that time, but if they were new accounts or in eval phase, that trade would have blown those accounts. And then luckily it closed. I closed one of the trades manually last night for a loss, and then I woke up this morning and all of the accounts were green, and I was up $7,500. And I was like, okay, cool, but I'm not gonna buy any more 50Ks with the automated strategy because it can't handle some of the drawdown sometimes.
That's one thing I like to do. I've got 2 goals for this year. One of which is to grow a personal cash account, which I fumbled the bag on a little bit earlier in the year. Because I'm trading MNQ on that. It's just a different way that I would trade versus the leverage that I have access to on the prop firms. So that's something that I'm personally working through this year. And then also to automate trades. I know that a bunch of people do it here too. So that's something I'm also looking to get into.
Yeah. Like this morning, I had the bot was automated in a trade. I then manually entered into a trade when Frank said he was short. I doubled down manually into a separate one. And then I was also in SPY puts on my cash account at the same time.
Double kill.
So I had, manual futures accounts going, automated futures accounts short, and then in SPY puts on my options cash account. So it's fun to have a little bit of variety all over the place.
Damn right.
Hey, dolls, no problem. Build it back up, take it slow. It happens to the best of us.
47. Sell 46. Sell 52.
Best thing you can do is admit it, swallow it,
Yep.
take it on the chin, figure out what went wrong and how to not do it next time. I say the word swallow and some of these guys get excited.
Pause. Oh, Imp, we got a bunch of family coming over tomorrow to celebrate Cinco de Mayo. It's gonna be great.
26.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be a great day.
Amp, will you be celebrating?
Yeah, that's actually a good question.
My kids are out of school today for the Battle of Puebla.
Jordan, he's handling that a lot better. Oh.
We took back the Alamo.
Making it good. Look at
Jordan told me if I said that you would get triggered. So
this is the tomorrow is like the opposite of the Alamo, where you win the battle and then you get just fucking trucked and lose your country for 6 years.
Yep.
It's almost like if you win game 1 of a 7-game series and then you just lose 4 straight in the first round. That's what the Battle of Puebla was. Hell yeah! You remember that time we beat the Yankees and then they rolled us 4 games?
And they rinsed us for the next 4 games.
I hate the pinstripes.
Okay, Autistic Futures tagging me and Imp up $3,600 today.
Love that.
Yes,
Short
you can use
MNQ.
automation on Lucid.
Big gains. Yes, I'm current. That's what I'm running it on right now.
Well, just to say this piece too. So Cinco de Mayo, the Battle of Puebla, the Mexicans won. And then less than a year later, they got absolutely trucked, lost their country, and Maximiliano was the emperor for the next 6 years. Emperor Maximilian. How about that?
The Emperador.
There you go.
El Emperador
There you go.
Maximiliano. And then after the 6 years, they eventually took the country back and they executed the guy right down the street over here. R.I.P. Shout out Maximiliano.
Here's the real question for you. When was the first margarita made?
I don't know that answer. When was the margarita invented?
Let me send Imp this video. It's crazy.
There are several competing stories. Most commonly cited version so it was created 1938
Damn, they've been
at a
getting
restaurant in Tijuana, Mexico.
Okay, there we go.
Ooh.
We love that. Little TJ action. Because I heard it was invented in Hong Kong.
Other
No way.
Say 48 in
West Coast
1948 in Acapulco by somebody named Margarita. Interesting. I'm just waiting on the next headline at this point.
Yeah, I think it's like 76 and sunny outside. Might go to the pool.
I'm about to go walk my dog.
Wow, 62% of you said that this is the most hated rally.
Let's see if they're still going. He's supposed to be taking a nap, but twins are playing in the dog bed right now, eating Nutri-Grain bars.
Eating Nutri-Grain bars.
Yeah.
I love that. What kind?
Yeah.
What flavor?
The main two that they like is blueberry and strawberry,
I always like the apple cinnamon. the
and
green
I
one.
think the apple. Yeah, that's the variety box.
Oh, nice.
I think the apple one. It's all of them are blue, but I think it's a green label.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Those are the ones they
Aloha.
eat.
Casey, look at what I tagged you in.
I see Ryder on the TV.
Let me see. You tag me on X?
Yeah.
Let me see.
All right. I might just get these tickets.
You know, like that.
Dude, I'd fall for it every time.
Oh, let's go, Brent.
5-month member, baby.
5-month member, 8K trading for me. Also, just found out last week I'm going to be a dad.
Bing bang.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh. That's the biggest W in the chat right there. Man, huge congrats, Brent. Your life is going to change for the better. Everybody will tell you your life's going to change, but until you walk out of the hospital about day 3, it'll hit you what actually changes. Man. Bro, that is a straight up 8K on the day and
Double kill.
Brent got laid last week.
Hey, bullish AF.
Hey, every time you have a major life event like a baby, you go on a hot streak trading.
You want to make money, have more kids. It's the secret to trading. Now, there's a cost, but it usually outweighs itself in the end a little bit. I don't know. I'm only like a few years in. Maybe I might regret that in like 10 more years, but
Chop, chop, chop.
yeah, I'm about to go get some lunch. Do my shoes come in today or tomorrow?
Okay, pulling outs for quitters. That's all I'm going to say.
That's for sure.
Damn, circle is up big. Is that something with the Genius Act going on? Bitcoin over 80K. Oh, Lord, they want.
Oh, they just left Bloomington, California. They'll be here tomorrow.
Bloomington, California.
Bloomington. The only blooming I know is the Bloomin' Onion from Outback Steakhouse.
I would crush a Bloomington.
Bloomin'
From
Onion,
Outback
dude.
Steakhouse, dude. It's like
With whatever that freaking orange zesty sauce they give you with it.
oh man.
God.
We have a place, we have Colton's where I'm from, and they have they call it an onion blossom. It's the same thing.
Onion blossom. I haven't had one of those in forever. That sounds so
Y'all
good.
making me hungry, bro. I'm gonna go make
Dude,
food.
shout out.
I'm about
Shout-
to go get lunch now.
I love random shout outs. Shout out to the Bloomin' Onion.
Oh, Jordan, look, she did bring me a smoothie.
Nice. Good woman.
It's just so good. Fresh strawberries.
I really want to figure out how to make the Chick-fil-A sauce. It's the best thing about Chick-fil-A is just their sauce.
Dude, I
Go on
tried
TikTok.
something.
I'll tell you how to do it.
I tried something 2 days ago. A family member told me to do it because I ordered Bojangles. All right. Dip the Bojangles chicken tenders and Cajun fries in Chick-fil-A sauce.
That's what I always do.
I've never done that before until recently. And it was my sister put me on it. And I was like, that was so good.
I keep the big thing of Chick-fil-A sauce at the house and put it on other people's chicken that make chicken better than Chick-fil-A.
Colin said, how in the world is Casey stay so skinny? Bro eats fast food literally every day.
Dude, that's
I know.
what Evan says about me. He's like, how
Bro.
do you stay so skinny with how much you eat, bro? I'm like,
It's
I
just,
don't-
it's her.
Genetics?
It's just, yeah, it's just genetics. That's it.
I'm just built like
That's
that. Just built like that.
Dude, the amount of money I spend on DoorDash a month is,
Casey will eat a family of
Sickening.
elephants and be fine.
100%.
Not even full.
God. I'll dip all of them into a different sauce.
And the foxtrot, how we doing? Good to
The
see you.
Bo-Berry biscuits. Yeah. Those are fire. I got one by accident, too. It was supposed to be the regular biscuit that comes with your chicken tenders and fries. It had no icing on it, but there was a blueberry in the fucking middle of that biscuit. Threw me off. Because you're eating nothing but like salty ass food. And I'm dipping this biscuit in ranch, by the way. And then a blueberry pops up in the middle of it.
all making me hungry.
I know. I want Taco Bell.
Dude, don't say that.
Dude, Taco Bell.
I'm trying to think if I just make something or order something.
Cookout sounds good too. They did. I still have to go try the what it's Shake Shack.
Shake Shack's good.
Yeah, I gotta try that. So
I don't like any of their
this weekend.
mushroom burgers or any of that shit, but like Shake Shack's good. Five Guys tried to do the same thing to me the first time I went there, and I was like, bro,
Yeah.
y'all with your mushrooms on the burger, I'm just not with it. I'm not with it. But
It's
aside
just an
from that-
unnecessary. It's just an unnecessary mushroom.
yeah, like I don't know. Maybe it's for some people. I think it's ridiculous. I think it tastes.
I don't mind a little bit of mushrooms. I hate when it's like just a freaking mountain.
Dude, no, at Shake Shack, if you get the mushroom burger, bro, they put a full shroom, dude.
Yeah,
a full shroom on that shit. Like
That's
a patty.
crazy.
With the patty. And oh, no. Horrible. Horrible.
That's a little bit too much.
Yeah, what are we doing?
Couldn't believe
know.
it. I couldn't believe it.
I'm going to this restaurant on Wednesday, dude. They're having all you can eat crab legs. Oh, I'm about to fill up on pounds
Lots
of
of
crab
butter.
legs.
Lots
Yeah.
of butter.
I don't get full on seafood. I don't know why.
With so much
it's-
work.
So much work.
It's the same thing. Like Pillman eat 'em
Good
shrimp.
though.
Like, dude, you're doing all this work for like no food.
So good though. So good.
I need fried shrimp already pilled. And I need about 18 of them jumbos.
Snow crab is fire.
JPM new lows. No, don't sell off. I'm gonna swing you short most likely. Look at that daily. Tell me she doesn't just want to crack. Bank of America wants to
You got
crack.
cracked? What?
Yeah, dude. Last night it's crazy. Oh, hi,
Dude,
Bubba.
my back needs to crack.
Oh, guys, that needs to get cracked.
I don't know
All in
what I
favor
did.
of cracking Emp in the chat.
Aye.
Hi.
Link in
Oh.
bio.
I will,
Link.
I will crack
Um,
that slick bald head right open.
Oh,
Yeah. There's a little pop.
Dungeness crab is good.
Friendly reminder, Mother's Day. Start today. Do something nice this year. Shout out to the moms.
Hey, someone I knew. I knew.
You got another bubble lawnmower? Nice.
My shirt. My shirt.
Bubba Shark.
Did she say Bubba is short? Off
I'm about
the,
to I'm about to go out and have some lunch. Oh,
I think she said Bubba was short off the 21.
she said Bubba Shark.
I'm running
No,
in.
short. She said Bubba is short
Running in now.
off the 21.
I know. I got a smoothie too. You guys were getting smoothies. Well, it wasn't fair. I had to get one too. Yeah.
Look at the home builders. Lennar down 4%, DHI down 4%, Toll Brothers down 3%, KB Home down 6%, Hovnanian down 10%.
You're only ready.
Let's rate.
Yeah.
Is Trump on Fox News right now?
Say hi to Amp. Say hi, Amp. See Jordan. Say hi, Jordan.
Hi.
Jordan. The heart? Yeah, we can do hearts. We're about to go to lunch. Ready? Look. Oh.
Oh.
Go like this. Ready? Right? Go like that. And oh. Oh. Either. Yeah.
Yeah, Iran said, or Trump said Iran will be blown off the face of the earth if it attacks U.S. ships.
It's a crazy choice of words.
Hell yeah.
Whoa. I just lagged out.
It just looks like it's going to play out higher. But you're hitting
21.
Boom.
Need to flip this area to think about longs. 5-minute reversal though, still intact. I don't know. I just think we're going back to 800. But I'm not in anything.
You guys want to listen to this?
What'd you say?
Do you want to listen to this? Can you hear it?
I can't hear it. What are you playing?
I'm playing Fox. They got some Admiral on the
Yeah, that's what I'm watching. He said he went through the strait 100 times. They usually saw 20 to 40 small boats. They only had 6, and we took them all out immediately.
Yeah.
If you're gonna short, I don't know. This looks like a long. So where is Trump talking to Fox News though? Is this just a reporter or phone call or something? Because it's not on actual Fox News. This could be a short right here again. Frank, did you see where that jet hit the
Unbelievable.
at Newark?
Yeah.
I saw it last night. That was crazy. A delivery truck just got taken out by a plane. All right, turn that back off.
Wait, another car got hit on the runway?
No,
No,
just
it
the one
was
we're
like-
talking about.
He was like on the road or whatever. It was like a delivery driver, and a United plane came down. It was like a 767 and like clipped it with the wheel or something.
Oh.
Like he was on the freeway.
Damn. It's crazy because we just had the plane that landed in the ambulance or whatever. Was it an ambulance? Fire truck? Something like that? It collided.
I've only flown out of that airport one time.
I've used
Airport feels
Newark
like
a few times.
Newark feels like it was a nice airport like 35 years ago.
They have a new terminal open, A. It's awesome. I've been flying out of there. It's great. But the old terminals are shit.
Yeah.
If you fly in, you'll probably fly into A. United flies into A.
I think I'm flying into LaGuardia, flying out of there again for whatever reason. That's the same thing I did last
That's
time.
a short runway over the water. You'll be fine.
I like the LaGuardia like landing is awesome because you like go straight over Manhattan and then turn around and come down.
Yeah. Rejecting. It's right on the 21.
Yeah, I kind of want to short it right here.
All right, I secured the bag. I am out. Great start to the week. I think I need to like actually shut down my computer because my bookmap screen has been going in and out. Something
Like
with
the
this
burger?
display link. Dude, I wish. Trying to watch the summer waist, the abs. So yeah, I'll do a 3x3 animal style anytime. But yeah, this computer needs to be restart. So I'm out.
Late. There's a 21, same rejection spot. Scalp City, take your trims. And watch out for big bottom wick. Like that right there. Oh, I don't know what I did to my back. Like move wrong, I can't breathe. Yeah, no, I probably just slept wrong. I don't know. It didn't hurt when I woke up. It didn't start hurting until I sat down here today. Are we long now? I'm nothing. I just scalped a short for 15 points. Took it off. Candle still closed underneath the level, but you're trying to reclaim EMAs.
Deciding whether to make chicken nuggets or mac and cheese.
Nvidia, Apple, Google all look good off below.
What are you, a 5-year-old?
Meta still looks
Yes,
really
bro.
good.
The chicken
Amazon's
nuggets
not
I got
doing
are
anything.
banging. I forgot what brand they are, but they're from Costco. They taste they're just literally just like Chick-fil-A nuggets. I love Chick-fil-A nuggets. Bro eats the dino nuggets, dude. Yes. I mean, I have steak, but I was saving that for later. Dude, dino nuggets and mac and cheese banging, bro. That's all I need. That's all I need, bro. Literally. My goodness. You chop your steak into nugget sized bites? No, but no, I actually chop them into dino patterns. Yeah. Everything's got to be a dino pattern. You eat steak with ketchup, don't you? No. No. Not eating steak with ketchup. That's crazy. Ugh. Steak with ketchup is crazy, bro. That's criminal. The fuck?
What is this headline? True Social.
Now I want the nuggets. I'm gonna make them.
Pump it.
They take like 20 minutes. I
Iran has taken some shots at unrelated nations with respect to the ship movement. Project Freedom, including a South Korean cargo ship. Perhaps it's time for South Korea to come and join the mission. We shot down several small boats, or as they like to call them, fast boats. It's all they have left. Other than the South Korean ship, there has been at this moment no damage going through the strait. Secretary of War Pete Hegseth and Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff Dan Kane will have a news conference tomorrow morning. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
Oh, yeah.
So maybe that quells some fears there, and we just track back up into 800s here.
I'll be right back.
Come on, pop it. Looks like we could make a move here. I mean, that was a pretty big move right there, 50 points. Come on, 800. Got the VWAP on QQQ right here as well. Oh, that's the bottom of my box. Row raggy. Come on, pop it. There we go. Thank you. I'm out. All right, scalping my way back to where I was before losses. You're hitting VWAP on a bunch of things right now. SPX reclaim back over. QQQ, you're back testing the Friday's value. Probably make it back to like that 808 area, 810, maybe golden retrace 816. Boy, I had to battle way too hard for this. Tesla really strong. We got Broadcom reclaiming. Meta's got to get through here before it does anything. Okay, what else we got? $87 countries have vessels in the Arabian Gulf right now. So, I mean, at the end of the day, we still have, I mean, they shot something in the Gulf, a Korean ship. It wasn't our ship, but let's see how the market reacts to that. And we're almost back to where we opened. We really haven't done anything. Only problem I have is NQ all this right here. So we're running into the bottom of it. Bro, that's how they get you. Well, that's what I did. I lost way more on the way down. I made some money this morning on the way up, lost on the way down, made it all back, and then just scalped back a little bit green today. Make sure all my orders are canceled. Yeah, there we go.
Food is coming.
Boris, your top step got blown up. You have a daily profit target? Not really. But I do, I mean, I try to at least get the minimum to have like a winning day. So like I try to have like, you know, $200 or whatever. So if I'm up like, I don't know, $300-400, I don't mind risking that, you know, $100-200 to try to turn it into 500 if there's a good trade. It all depends. It's more so like if I get one of my accounts, if I get over like 500, I definitely lock out that account for the day. And if I ever see like I'm up like 1,000 on a trade, I immediately like make sure like, okay, I don't want this to turn around. But I try to trade the chart more than anything, but I do like pay attention to that a little bit. Like, how greedy am I being? There's nothing worse than, I could have had $1,000 in my pocket. Now, break even, or I'm up $100. Instead of thinking about how much further it can go, I think about, okay, well, I won the trade already. I have money. There's a Department of War tweet about laser technology. LASR is getting a pop. Right at the box. Are we going to get back in? Or are we going to reject? Jeez, my back is killing me. I don't know what I did. I did sneeze earlier. I wonder if that's what did it. Oh no, it hurts bad. Yeah, do a burpee. I don't know, I'm gonna go have one of my kids stand on my back and try to pop it. Oh. Nice move over the last 30 minutes. eBay says they are considering the offer from GameStop. Should have known that GameStop was a short on Friday every time. I don't know. GameStop has like 12 billion in cash. What's eBay's market cap is worth like 50 billion, isn't it? 48. I don't even. How does that math even make sense? Math ain't mathin', dog. Alpha futures? I don't know, dolls. I don't know, one time I had a muscle spasm in my neck and it might have been the worst pain ever. I was just like stuck like this for like 3 days. Well, we rejected pretty hard right at that 800. Now do you hold the EMAs in this like 750 area? Do you backtest this resistance and hold? Or does the bigger resistance push you right back down? I literally think I sneezed earlier and it just popped or something. I was right in the middle of my back too. It sucks. Do you long they report earnings today? What do you mean do you long PLTR? You don't do anything on the day of earnings. Yeah. If you're a gambler, sure. They literally report earnings today, though. Six missile. Is that UAE again? 6 missile time. Another true social, but it's just another attack at fake news. Jonathan Karl of ABC Fake News made a statement that I called him early in the morning, one day after the assassination attempt, to ask whether or not he was okay. All right, whatever. Who else reports this afternoon besides Palantir? Oh yeah, on semiconductor. Fang, Diamondback Energy. I don't care about Grab. Don't care about Pinterest. A lot of retail likes VRTX Pharmaceuticals, but I haven't heard much about them lately. All right, is this the backtest and hold right here on SPX? Is it? Is it? Could be the start of your inverse head and shoulders. I don't know. I don't like the rejection above on in Q, but I like the reclaim here. Israel reporting that it was one of their air defense systems that the UAE used to defend an incoming Iranian missile. And of course, Iran said that it wasn't even us. I don't know if there's crypto news out there around the Genius Act or something, because some of these names like Circle is way up today. Might be a long here. I think it is going to be a long here. Does Baba look good? Kind of. I mean, you could see ahead of Trump's his trip to Beijing or whatever. You could see some of these Chinese names get bid up. Baidu looks a little bit better to me. Yeah, Baidu looks better to me than Baba. Personally. Abu Dhabi has sirens right now. It looks like we're about to rip higher. This candle gets some follow through. Reclaim buyer step in where they needed to. Reminder to drop a like on the stream. Help boost us out there in the algo a little bit more. Tell your friends where you're hanging out trading. Kind of an all over the place Monday for me right now, but we still here. I don't know. You had your bad headlines and you had your kind of counter, not bad head or not good headline, but kind of your counter headline that pushed you back up into the range. So now what happens? Chop. Feds Williams making comments still in case anybody cares. It's been blabbering for a while. Also, shout out Code Wolf at your favorite prop firm. I think a lot of them extended their sells. Code Wolf gets you that best discount. Lucid, Tradify. I think you guys have been liking Lucid more lately. Lucid, Tradify. We've got My Funded Futures. If you're an Apex person, use code WolfX over there. The best discount possible. I saw somebody say Alpha Futures earlier. We still do have Alpha Futures. It just doesn't seem as popular. So if you're an options trader, Vanquish. You want a trend line on NQ from the bottom? Like that? Or that right there?
I wouldn't say Weeble's very great for futures, Peter.
Yeah, if you're going to trade futures, trade on a future specific broker. Now, if you're just taking like, you know, swing trades, small swing trades, or you're hedging stuff or something like that, then yes. There's your trend line. 5-minute chart. It's funny how different it looks on the 15. Yes, SPX looks good to go higher. I will say this, like much the resets cost on Lucid or whatever, but it's just a one-time fee anyway. I mean, if it's cheaper to just buy a new account than reset the account when you just buy a new one instead of resetting the. I mean, if a reset costs less, then obviously you want to just reset. Yeah, there you go. It's cheaper to use code Wolf and just buy a new account than trying to reset one that's blown. And since it's not a subscription, like
We are back.
hey, there he is.
Myself a big breakfast.
I fought back from the grave.
I see. Where we covered was the low, I guess.
The only thing that we did, I mean, we bounced right back to the 800 to the resistance. So pick your poison here. Yes, SPX looks a little bit better.
I think it looks good on this reclaim.
Yeah. If NQ can get back in the 800s, 800 815, then
I go over the 760s. Yeah, I think 820s is like the real test, but we'll see. You're short today. Thank you very much. What's the daily looking like? Basically an outside bar. On NQ.
I mean, if you go just to NQ, it just
Just RTH, it's an outside bar.
NDX, it's an exact bounce. If we close green today, though, I mean, we couldn't even get to like the daily 9. That's not even close.
Yeah, no.
SPY almost got there.
We gotta start using the 5 EMA now.
God, the 2 EMA.
Doesn't that literally just take the average of the last 2 bars?
Yeah, last day and a half. VWAP sitting right at value area low for Friday, 813.
Oh, I was gonna haven't had a big breakfast in a while. Just felt hungry today.
Dude, I'm starving. A big breakfast sounds so good.
Just made myself 3 tortillas, 3 fried eggs, a bagel, a banana, an apple. some watermelon. Like literally everything in my fridge.
I'm craving like some bacon too. Just some thick cut bacon. How far can this go if it reclaims?
I think it's basically just has to trade back into your IB.
$15 looks really good here.
If that happens, you expect higher tonight and tomorrow.
We just go back to 860.
And I think IGV might be the leader.
God, I hope it just breaks over here and just explodes. Two micros and dream. Friendly reminder to everyone, make sure you stay up to date. Check that live button ever so often if you're on YouTube. Yeah, I hate that I had to get scalpy on the way back up here. I couldn't just sit long from 628. Come on, bust it through here. Shoot it all the way to 830s, 840s. Isn't that where we kept, wasn't that the midpoint of that? When it controlled 68, but yeah, it was like this 37 area, right where we closed. That was kind of the spot. SPX looks like a great reclaim and flip of that 7200. Should go back to IB low. We're at IB low on NDX. Come on, give us a big candle. Big candle, big candle. Oh, we got VWAP right there too. NVIDIA, Google doing okay off the lows. Microsoft kind of just, yeah, but it's still green. Apple looks constructive. Google looks really good, as I was saying. Amazon, nice little curl. Meta, new high of day. Tesla resetting just slightly. Netflix at IB low. Can it break over right here?
I feel like it has to, or tomorrow might be a bit of an issue.
If it doesn't pop right here, then it is an issue.
We got 2 hours left. I mean, I'm not
Yeah, there's plenty of time. But
new, but waiting to see how we close today.
come on, blast through 800. I mean, this thing could just get shit stomped right back down to 750 again. I like what it held when it came down just then. I really like what SPX held. Come on, blow through it. Reclaim and go. Yep, come on, come on, come on. That golden retrace. You know you want it. Oh no, you want it. There we go. There's your golden retrace from the drop.
Damn. Some sectors just aren't participating in this rally whatsoever, huh? I'm just scrolling through names.
Who didn't participate?
A lot of names. A lot of discretion, consumer discretionary names, healthcare names. About what I want to pick up. If there's any.
Baldy. They're buying something in the NASDAQ more than anything. I mean,
probably IGV today. Or maybe NVIDIA's reclaiming.
I mean, IGV has had a good day and it held the most.
Yeah, NVIDIA's
and you could. Yeah. Well, everything should be. Amazon should be trying to work its way back up, but it was strong this morning. Google. Ooh, Meta. Meta. Meta looks like it has the most potential here on the upside. Viking Therapeutics. Boy, this thing's stuck in a range.
Dump inbound. They can. Up against these 810s, 20s.
I mean, if anything, you're going to probably want to short the S&P because there's way more buying going on in Qs than there are in the broad market today. VWAP, IB low, opening range low, and value area low from Friday. Probably a good spot to get out. Or at least go down to runners in case it reclaims and flies. Oil looks like a short. That could be right where you get smacked down right there.
Yeah, it's tough here. Kind of in between.
Yeah, look at Friday, and I see value area low right here at what's that, like 808?
Mm-hmm.
Golden retrace was right there. Where was... There was a spike right there at 825-ish. Perplexity for Microsoft Teams. You just go right back to 780, 777 right here. Oh, ES is holding in. As slow as it is, it feels like it wants to just float higher until it gets another headline.
I think it's probably your most likely scenario because that's what we've done the last, I don't know,
3 weeks, month. Part of me wants to think short from right here because of the amount of consolidation we're running into. But this kind of looks like a reclaim. It's still early, but Rizzo, you're kind of right. The pattern has been any sell-off turns into a ride the AMAs back up the rest of the afternoon.
Yep, I've been caught in it enough times.
There's the 9. Can it hold right here? I mean, even if it came down to like 780, I think it would be okay. You really don't want to go any lower than that. I don't know. I could make both arguments here. I think it's a short. Back to 750, 740.
Yeah, I shorted a little bit at 14 and just had a standing order there, small. I just got to figure out where I'm going to cover it. I'm going to definitely cover it at 96, but I'm seeing it. I see the inverted head shoulder also, but I think it might need more time.
Yeah, I mean, I see both. I see both arguments here, and it's right in between the two. I mean, that's IB low, VWAP, value area low, golden retrace, all, and just a 6-hour, whatever, 5-hour consolidation from Friday, all stacked for possible short. 15-minute shooting star. I just feel like there's multiple. Yeah, if I was a bet man, I would probably say short that. But I can make the argument that it's a reclaim on a couple versions, so. And it's bull market.
Even if we reject, I don't know if we're gonna go make new lows on the day. I think we kind of just sit here.
IBKR versus Weeble for future, neither. Trade of 8, amp, something that's future specific. Unless you're just going to use it to like hedge or light swing trade. I'm going to look for a snack real fast because I want to short this thing too bad and I'm already too late. All right, I had to get a little snack here. But it didn't look good.
Nope.
15-minute reversal downside.
Let me maybe try to get short back below these like 770 area. Wouldn't be surprised if we just stay range bound for the rest of the day. 800 down to 700. I find it hard to believe you just break down below 700 without a headline. And Q's trying to hold the order flow, and ES isn't really supporting it at all.
Looks like a evening star.
I just got a sell signal.
You gotta get SPX back under right here.
There's a cover right here from the short. We can break this and get some continuation. "30-minute back tested and rejected the bottom of the box, which was perfect at 718.84. Q's printed a 10-minute evening star.
Rejected my box.
Yep.
Oh, big candle on crude coming in.
Scalp it down to like 30s. VWAP off the low there. I don't know if they have what it takes to go make new lows.
I mean, they could save it right here.
I think they're gonna have to save it at like 735.
You might see some acceleration here.
Gotta find the buyers here. Like 150 on the ask, which is filled. Seller's still hammering lows. Might pop a little bit, but I think it's headed lower, unfortunately. What to do tonight and tomorrow?
Drink beer, watch basketball.
Basketball, not hockey.
Usually like second round of NBA is when I start watching NHL too. No, I don't like watching the NHL playoffs until it's like quarter or semifinals at least. Look at him trying to save it here. If they print a hammer here, it's probably a long.
I think it fades off like 770. Or does this trade back to 800? Kind of tempted to swing short from here.
I think you long it back to 830s. Just based on that reaction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, that VWAP off the lows at 35.
It was the outer VWAP band. It was also you reject the golden retrace and you go down back to the 382. 5 minute looks good.
Kind of tempted to swing short. But I know if I take the loss, I'm gonna be tempted to trade freaking power hour. And I know I shouldn't press any more buttons today. Oh, it looks so pretty. Fuck it, we're doing it. We'll keep it tight or risk 30 points.
That sell I got taken away, but also it's fucking bullshit anyway. Okay.
I sample the ding for a trap feed. Ooh, another couple hundred hitting the ask. Okay. Really trying to make this a bottom here. Man, sellers did so well defending this earlier. How can it be where I get swing short from?
Is Casey frozen?
Nope.
I think he moved. Yeah. I saw him snore once.
I'm chart watching at this point.
I'm just scarfing some food because I'm starving. Damn, this salsa is good. I should have put more.
Come on, break it down. 7/10s. 7/10s. I'll scale some and then let the rest go.
Uh-oh. Better step in. Right there.
I don't know. This is not a buy here. So I don't know. Even if it rolls around here a little bit. Looks like an H.
Yeah. Yeah, SPX does not look good.
Casey, do we wait or we hit the banks now?
It's funny you say that. I just got done looking at JPM on a higher time frame.
I'm not gonna wait till the close. We might get a pop.
I'm not going to enter into the position now, but it's either I enter into the short probably within the last 20 minutes of the day, or I get a potential cheaper entry tomorrow if they hold this equal low on JPM, pop it back up a little bit more. But let me I need to look at some contracts and see if there's any flow on this one. JPM flow today so far 2.93 million is bearish, 693,000 is bullish. So significant amount of bearish flow versus bullish. Now let's see. We're the largest.
I'm long at 750.
What?
What?
Boo.
It looks to me like we're just in the middle, diddling in the middle right here. I don't know.
Lotto's on Palantir? Yeah. I mean,
Trying to defend it.
I'm always down to play a little bit of a Lotto on Palantir.
Come on, just stay within this lower distribution. Just give me another test of the lows. 710s. If you want to keep breaking down from there, go for it. If not, we come back tomorrow.
Check Bank of America. I think we can trade a little bit lower on SPY Qs here.
600 buys at 710. At 1 Eastern.
50. Yeah. Bank of America, they're targeting 50.
What's 1 Eastern in Pacific time? 10?
10.
No, they filled at 760s, no?
God, Bank of America is so cheap.
Ooh, we're teetering.
Oh, we're gonna run it.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Short still valid. I mean, it went short at what, 775? Yeah, it's up 40 points right now. Here we go. There you go. Look at that.
I don't think that order's that big of a deal.
Is your program short? Mine's short now too.
Yeah, mine went short at 2:10 p.m. Eastern on the back test in the Evening Star. It alerted the short again at 775
That's
on
what I got.
NQ.
Short, right there at 14 bastards.
We're just going back to 700. Is that what we're doing?
It did
At
a
least.
stop at 775 or a short at 775 with a stop at 818.
Well, there's my stop.
Here we go.
Swear, if I have to buy my stop, I'll freak out.
What is the difference?
Oil at
Damn,
106.
should have stayed short from earlier.
I should have hammered it when it hit VWAP on the 10. That would have been, look, it just hit the VWAP and rejected. I knew that was it. I was getting confused. I'm like, why am I thinking about
A lot on the bid here.
Get
Cover.
caught in the long phase and you forget there's another side to this market.
Covered 15 of 25 here, like 40 points. Leave 10. The stop at 55.
I swear. They're gonna make me buy my fucking stop.
Now the question is, do we stay range bound within this lower distribution or do we break down?
Or go right back up.
Come on, fade it here. Don't go any higher. Right here, come on. All right, I have my stop at 45. If it gets over, it's just going to be range bound up here or down here. There we go. Oh, we're flat. Couldn't break down immediately. Maybe we go revisit 790, 800.
Dawes, to answer your question right now, I'm liking the 100K accounts on Lucid Flex 100Ks are probably my go-to accounts right now. Could be the rejection right there on the back test, right?
Not sure. Alright, I think that's my day though. I need to go take a nap. Freaking massive breakfast. Holy cow.
I gotta go host Stocks on Spaces for Evan here in a minute. I don't know where Jordan's at.
I'll catch you all tomorrow.
All right,
Rizzo.
Rizzo.
Yep.
The Ukraine just announced a ceasefire.
That's pretty big news.
Right.
Ukraine ceasefire.
Oh God. What is this?
Ooh, wiki.
Liquidity sweep? What was that? Zelensky announcing a free ceasefire was the only thing that I heard. Watch you around, just be like, hey, whoa. We want the attention. I don't know. That looks like backtest rejection. That's messy. Looks like 2 rejections to me so far. You're about to get the hourly close, power hour. I don't know why. I just feel like this is gonna go straight back over. But it's just like a gut feeling. Trump about to pump us right now, isn't he?
Oh, I just saw a headline that he was speaking somewhere.
He just said interest rates are too high.
Mm-hmm.
Classic. Too late, pal. Or they just pin SPX right here. That's the other very real possibility.
Trump on Intel, INTC. I made the United States of America $45 billion in 8 months. Trump borrowed at 20.
Oh, come on, NQ, send it. SPX break over. Just do it one time for the one time. Oh, I gotta leave in a minute and a half. Jordan is not here. Trump live somewhere? Small Business Summit. White House account isn't live, but there's a AP News one that went live. Come on, just blast it back higher.
Haven't really done anything, have we? For a while. Oh. I'm on the big screen. Did Imp leave or he get rugged?
I think he left.
You even hear him bounce out. Apparently, I'm taking over the stream.
Yeah, I think he said he had to go run out of space today.
I guess so. None of this is on my knowledge. From talking?
Somewhere. He's got to be because headlines keep coming out.
Small Business Summit. He's not actually talking yet. APLD 40 call flow. Somebody asked if you like that, Casey.
Let me check. 1 second. APLD $40 call flow. Let's see. APLD.
It's even moving. Market's dead. Ain't shit happening.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Well, Eli Lilly's making a new high day.
Which there's a few, but what expiration exactly are you looking for, Alan? I'm gonna take a guess and say you're either referring to 6/18/2026 or January
Ripper here.
15,
Ooh,
2027.
little Ripper. Ooh. Trump must be talking.
If he is, we can't listen to it. Because I'm on the live where like they don't even have the camera inside. So I don't know if this is something we can listen to.
I do like that chart and I do like that flow. I see what you're talking about. Came in about close to 2 hours ago. $40 calls for APLD 6/18/2026 sizable sweep. Someone bought 4,876 contracts at 310 for $1.51 million. The chart looks really nice as well.
Well, I didn't quite spell that right earlier this morning.
I'll do something cool that I get to use with Bull Flow is run agent analysis, where it uses AI to give us a full grading on the chart with the flow. Let's see what it says.
Nice.
A lot of A's, a lot of B's. All right. The final rating on APLD chart with the flow of those $40 calls is as a B setup, it says. So not bad. B's get degrees. We like B. B stands for banking.
Yes, sir. Bankroll.
Bankroll. Go check. Oh, do you see if it's on here? Your highest level of gamma, though, is at 30.
One Iranian missile in the UAE got through. Not huge damage. Yeah, whatever meeting he's in is not being streamed to us.
Can you guys hear paper? I'm listening to him, but can you hear it?
Mm-mm.
No.
No, because it's on my laptop. All right. I didn't want to.
No, you're good. Oh, just an afternoon watching paint dry, huh?
We caught the biggest move of the day this morning, and then that was it.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Is it starting? Oh! I guess we can listen to it. It's starting.
Hey.
Here, I'll,
Trump.
Here we are.
Why is he taking a picture of the camera?
Not sure.
That music sounds like it's live.
I know it does.
Like they
I'll
have
make it
like in.
full screen. I didn't wait.
It sounds like they have an orchestra somewhere, like in the corner of this room, just playing live music while they're waiting.
Slightly less country today. Oh.
Why is it so close? Why do you need your whole body? I feel like I need your body.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's
Doing a little swivel action.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Instant happiness is here. At Renaissance, you can get instantly approved for up to 4,000.
What's the press conference for? What's it called again? Trump holds a small business summit at the White House. Whatever that means. Couldn't tell you.
Hey, Ellie.
Some Tesla calls coming in.
No, we will get one. She said she will give us one.
That's what she said. She will give him.
Guys, we are expecting a 2-minute warning from the White House. We have not gotten it yet, but we are expecting one.
Expecting a 2-minute warning.
So they haven't got it. They're expecting a 2-minute warning. That's fucking hilarious that they even say that. So stupid.
Unusual call sweep Tesla 395 calls for Wednesday.
Awesome for this actually happened. Iran had no premeditated plan to attack oil facilities in the UAE.
Yeah, Apple is getting a little bit of a candle there.
Mamá lo encuentra todo. Ahora te toca a ti.
Carísimas. Las navajas de Gillette Labs son
It's all in
50%
Spanish
más
because it
duraderas.
knows I'm in Puerto
5
Rico.
Oh my god.
All the commercials this year.
Did I know? Whoopsies.
Come on, Mr. Trump. Oh, she's walking back over. Oh, she's telling him something.
Stand
they're
up
keeping
straight,
secrets.
soldier.
They're keeping secrets. Yes, Sergeant. Yes, Sergeant.
Special Agent Doobie reporting for duty.
Feels like this is going to stay pinned till the midterms. I mean, yeah.
Maybe.
God help whoever is trading this. I mean, come on. Come on. What have we done?
Guys, still no timing guidance here in the newsroom, but it sounds like maybe the president might be speaking to some people in the room. We can't really hear it. But the music has stopped, so we might be close to the program beginning.
Is Trump gonna wait till the close?
Yeah, what time's Trump coming out?
It was supposed to be.
She was probably supposed to start at 3.
Well, this morning it was posted for later. But yeah, now, yeah, it's supposed to start at 3. What earnings lot are you playing? I am not. Casey is.
Yeah, probably.
No puedes saltar este anuncio,
Oh.
pero puedes evitar esas bacterias con Crest Pro Health.
Oh, 5 de mayo.
Felicidades, el préstamo ya está aprobado. Ahora para el seguro.
Yo quiero full cover,
Pero con seguros múltiples, ¿verdad?
Exacto.
Tranquila, que yo estoy claro, mira.
How about pins today? Yeah, it's 1.4. Not bad. Has earnings tonight. Surely Jordy has enough money to pay for YouTube Premium. Sure, I just don't use it. Like, I would never use it. So, I don't really have much reason to pay for it. Like, I don't spend a lot of time on YouTube besides like the streaming stuff. And when I do spend time on YouTube, if I'm watching anything, I don't mind hitting skip on the one video I'm watching. Some ads, you know. It's not too bad. Sometimes though, I definitely wish I paid for it. Like this moment right now.
Someone dropped their phone. Okay, man. This is not even discussing, man. OMG. Every time I'm in the street, all I hear is ya.
Yeah. Oh. My bad.
I was trying to be elegant with it. Jordan was like, nah, savage.
Fuck that. US and Israel are considering hitting Iranian missile launchers and an energy facility in response to the Iranian attack on the UAE.
Missile
Gasp.
launcher. Missile launcher.
So
I
damn
mean,
missile.
I want to swing Palantir.
Earnings tonight.
Yeah, do I want to swing weeklies or Junes? If you swing weeklies, you're basically going to be sized for 0.
What are they all looking at? There's nobody even up there yet.
I don't mind the 180s for June 18.
Are we live streaming the earnings? I might sit to watch like PLTR or something, but no, earnings will really be covered on Stock Zone Spaces. But I'll probably wait to see the PLTR move, since that's the most interesting one of the night. Comes out 5 minutes after.
You guys are still here in the East Room waiting for a 2-minute warning. We have not gone through that.
Still no 2-minute warning. These guys.
Ridiculous.
There's still no 2-minute warning here. What's growing on Tessie 420?
This guy is so done standing here, bro. He's done. He's done. This dude. He's over it. I would be too.
Just you. Building
Just
your
me?
app
Really?
on base 44.
Base 44. Sick. I actually think watching them is more interesting than watching the market. And I'm not joking. My brain has more interest people watching at this moment. Is this live? Yes. Yes. She got 2 phones. One for the plug, one for... Oh, don't fall, Missy. Getting off that stage. Where do you think you can get yourselves a pair of those all white dress shoes like that? I never seen those. Never on time. Literally just gonna start at the market close. Into earnings. He wants to take the earnings spotlight. Watch. Oh, she's back. Now she got 2 phones and a binder. Is she turning around texting? Probably. You know, gotta hide the messages from the huzz, you know? I don't want to blast that in front of all the people. Shit might get your job taken away, you know? You don't want to lose your job. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Yes, baby. Would you still love me if I was a spider? Yes, baby. Would you still love me if I was fat? Fuck no.
Wrong.
$25 more minutes of waiting. I guess so. Guess so. Market's popping a little bit. Joe. Templates 800. Alpha. Ugh. Watching this chart is literal brain rot.
3 rollos en uno. Bounty triple rollo. Para que cambies menos.
Llegó la estrella, la nueva Texaco Rewards. Paga en la bomba o paga en la tienda y suma puntos estrella al comprar gasolina y productos.
That's a long
Descarga
one.
la nueva Texaco Rewards. Acumula, redime, ahorra.
Never used that gas station ever in my life. So who's shorting Bitcoin? Emp.
Hey guys, just flagging that if you listen to the audio coming from our head on camera, the malt is picking up some sound of the president in the other room.
Oh, you better fix that.
Where I am, but you may be able to hear the president's remarks. It seems like the malt is picking it up a little bit from the other room. We're not catching it wild in the room, but you may be able to hear what he's saying to the group outside the room. Kristen, are you in touch with your kid about your fork?
Get it together, Kristen.
Great. Just wanted to make sure. I don't think you're going to make it.
Kristen's not going to make it.
No.
Just putting her on blast like that. Jeez.
Ugh.
Oh, man, I don't know if I want to swing Palantir. Why is UPS down 11%? Jesus.
Good question.
UPS got smoked today. About FDX down 10. Damn.
Any hope for gold? Doesn't look too good, does it? Unfortunately, I have a lot of room down for gold.
Yes, walked into the room.
Like all the way to under 4,000 room down, but I don't know. I don't trade gold too much. There's something happening. Oh, people are walking through. They've opened the door.
Open the door.
Open the door.
2-minute warning.
2-minute warning. Officially. Fucking put it on the clock. Swear. We go over 2 minutes, bro. Crash out. See that SD card that's in that girl's mouth? SanDisk. Long. You know what she's got in her camera? You know what this one's got too? SanDisk. You know what she's got? Fucking SanDisk. They've all got SanDisk. They all brought ladders. Yeah, look at them. I wonder if they're theirs. They brought them themselves. Hey, yo, she kind of cute. She kind of cute. I can't lie. Just getting ready to lock in. Oh, look at her. Flipping that thing sideways. Getting the shot. Plus she's white is a crazy comment. All my girlfriends have been white.
Instant happiness is here at Rent-A-Center. You can get instantly approved for up to $4,000.
Why is Rent-A-Center
Shop
in
for
English?
anything you want in store
Imagine
or
if
on.
I said that. The roles were reversed. I don't stream YouTube things enough for the stream, so I'm not gonna do anything about the ads, guys. Gonna have to deal with it today. I could care less. MOC? Yes, in about 5 minutes. No, you don't need to super chat the premium amount. Even if you did, I still wouldn't buy it. Nothing still. So 2-minute warning was fake. Fake as fuck. We're past that. 2-minute warning for what? Till we get a 5-minute warning? Is that what it was? Must have been. Buy a pack of hot dogs with that money? Maybe. Two-minute warning? No. This is Patrick. Where's the leak, man? I wombo. She wombo. It's 2 minutes and Trump minutes, yes. $16. Is YouTube Premium is $16 a month. How much is YouTube? Annual individual plan available for $160. Premium Lite, $8.99 a month. YouTube Premium costs $15.99 a month for individuals. Yeah, I'm good. Ladies and gentlemen.
President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
Wow. What an entrance. It's gonna be fun. Oh yeah. Kill that.
Great group of people outside. I just looked at their wares, and it's beautiful stuff. Made in America. It's great, great stuff. Please sit down. I'm thrilled to be with you and welcome you to the most fabulous place the White House is. Nothing quite like it. People come from all over the world. The King and Queen were just here, and they looked and they said, this place is just amazing. when they came into the Oval Office, they said, this is something. And they've seen some very nice places. They've seen some great rooms, but it is a very special place as we celebrate National Small Business Week. So let me begin by saying congratulations to the small business people of the year from all 50 states. It's a big deal. It's a big deal, and you can be proud of yourself. Our country's made up of a lot of small businesses, and that ends up being a really big business. As small business owners and operators, the people in this room represent the 36 million small businesses who create 40% of all economic activity in the United States. Think of that. A group of people added together. You're essentially the most important factor business-wise in the whole country. And this country is leading the whole world. We are now. That I can tell you by a lot. You're the lifeblood of the American economy, and with your help, we're truly making America great again. We're doing record business. We have a stock market that hit even with this military operation, call it whatever you want. We can't let Iran have a nuclear weapon. We hit all new highs, and I said we have to take care of business because we can't let that happen. So we did a little detour, and it's working out very nicely. They have no Navy, they have no Air Force, they have no
Mami, ¿tú no me has dicho lo que quieres de regalo?
They have no mommy.
Ay, mijo.
The leaders
Ay,
happen
mijo.
to be gone also. But can't let them
Want to
have a
strike
nuclear
Iran?
weapon. You're gonna
They have no Navy.
problems like nobody would believe.
It's honestly
And
funny.
it's
I kind of
done
like
very
having the
well.
ads. It makes me laugh.
We're also pleased to be joined this afternoon by Secretary of Energy.
Working out
Chris-
real nice,
Chris
bro.
Wright, who's been
Oh yeah,
amazing. Where's
it's fine.
Chris?
Dude, people are actually
Except,
mad about
we
the ads.
were-
It's hilarious.
Everybody
MOC.
was wrong.
Your
They
guys'
thought that
attention
energy would
span
be
is
$300, right? $300 a barrel.
That's how you know.
It's
Everybody's
making
attention
100.
span is just fried.
And I think going down, and I see it going down very substantially when this is
MOC.
over. I think very rapidly too.
I don't see
Initial
it yet.
reaction was red, but
There's
probably
a
going
lot
to be
of energy
small,
out there.
but I guess.
Ships all over the world that are loaded up with it.
think
They
the same
can't do
thing.
much with it because they got kidnapped by a pretty evil place, but we're taking care of it. We have Administrator Kelly Loeffler, who's incredible. And she's the head of
Ooh,
the Small
big
Business
MOC.
Administration. We're thinking about it.
Whoa. -2?
It's still pretty good.
Wait,
Yeah, S&P.
And I always say the small businesses.
-2 billion?
Because when you
All
end up
sell
in the
side, yeah,
whole
2 billion
that's
S&P
not a small
500,
business, that's a really big business.
1.35 billion on the
Under the last
Nasdaq,
administration and their
658
radical
million
allies in
on the
Congress,
Dow,
small
and
businesses
771 million on the Mag. That's a
crushed
big
by
MOC.
The worst inflation in American history.
They
We had the
starting
worst
the week off
inflation
big.
we've ever had, and I always say I always like to correct because if I don't correct, then the
Interesting.
papers, the media goes crazy.
I was not
And then
expecting
just
that.
like, well, the official number is 48 years. I say the worst in history because I don't believe the 48 years. I say it was worse than that, but in many ways, 48 years sounds worse than in history. I don't know why, but it was 48 years or worse. It was a Biden inflation. They had this is what I inherited, and now we had it down where just prior to the war, the inflation was 1.4%, and for 3 months, over 3 months,
They might be
4
live
month
on.
period,
Oh, here.
took me a little while to get it down from the levels it
They're live
reached.
over here now.
Biden added $6 trillion worth of new regulations and
So-
created an estimated 356 hours of paperwork every year for small businesses. You know what that means better than anybody. It means no good. Their policies punish hardworking citizens, and our policies protect you and reward you. And also, we have to have something else that I think is good for your businesses. We are respected all over the world now, again, as a country. We were left at, we were a joke. We were a total joke. Right, Rick? I see Rick, my television star over here. He's been with us from the beginning, haven't you? Like, maybe from the first speech. Long time, right? Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, I think we're doing good for you, Rick, right? And you're doing good with your shop? And I know you're doing good on the television camera, so that's maybe more. Ah, that's good. That's great. Thank you, Rick. Last summer, I proudly signed the great, big, beautiful bill, the largest tax cuts in the history of our country. and boosting millions of small businesses. Thank you. Boosting millions of small businesses. We passed no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, and no tax on Social Security for our seniors. That's big stuff. And we add that to the package that we approved in my first term. We had the best financial years in the history of our country in my first term, and I think we're going to blow them away this term. You know, in this term, we have $18 trillion being invested in our country. And if you look at the last administration, they had less than $1 trillion for 4 years. We have $18 trillion during 11 months. The 12th month hasn't come in yet in terms of the numbers. But in 11 months, $18 trillion investments. We have auto plants being built all over the country, AI plants we're doing, and we're leading China in AI. And I'm going to go see President Xi in 2 weeks. I look forward to that, but I'll say I'm leading. We have very friendly competition, but it'll be a very important trip. We provided 100% expensing and bonus depreciation, which is tremendous. One of the biggest things that you have. I mean, it's people have no idea how big that is. The businesses do, so that businesses can deduct 100% of the cost of new facilities, equipment, and capital investment in the first year. It used to take 38 years of deduction. Now you get it done in one. You can take one, so you can expand. I think that's what made us so successful in the first term. But now we have it for a 10-year period. So you have it for a while. I really was going to make it for a 1-year period. That would mean you spend all your money immediately. Now, unfortunately, I gave you too much time. I was sort of against that. I said, let's do it for a shorter period of time. But we did it. It's the right thing. And this way, when I get out of office in, let's say, 8 or 9 years from now, I'll be able to use it. I'll be able to use it myself. And to ensure that you and your family can keep your businesses in the family, we virtually eliminated the unfair estate tax or death tax for farmers and for small businesses. So, you know, oftentimes you build, I just met some incredible people. They have beautiful businesses, small businesses. They want to have their children. Those businesses were all long-term. It was, the father was there, right? We're just talking about with the beautiful pretzels. I said, pretzels, oh, those look good. I wanted to take some right now, but I didn't want to be rude and rip your bag apart. But the businesses they've been in business for a long time, almost every one of them. And you pass away, you want to have your children take over your business. They work in your business, and they got hit with the state tax, or we call it the death tax, but we call it both. It does the same thing. And they couldn't afford it. They went out, they take the business, they mortgage it up to pay the tax, and they end up losing the business. They end up going bankrupt. They end up, in many cases, committing suicide. We have a lot of that. You have a lot, especially farms, you know. They want to be on that farm. They don't want to lose their farm. And it's land rich and cash poor. And they go out and they borrow and keep borrowing. We ended that. No more estate taxes on farms and small businesses. So I hope everyone's appreciative of it. Now, if you don't like your children, it doesn't mean anything. But if you do like to leave them to somebody that you love, then it's a big deal for them. You have other problems, but for them, it's a big deal. And I want to say thanks to these tax cuts. 12 million American small businesses got an average tax cut of over $7,000, and our pass-through deduction alone is delivering an average of $4,600 in savings to 8 million entrepreneurs, and is projected to generate $750 billion in economic growth for the country. So many, it's really amazing. I see it on the television. I don't call this fake news because this is real fake news, but when you look at some of the things that have taken place, we don't get covered correctly. But in terms of the truth, we're having $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, $10,000, $11,000 with no tax on tips and no tax on Social Security, no tax on overtime. And people are making sometimes 11. I've seen it just where they're asking people virtually on the street, how is it doing? And everyone's surprised, including me. I didn't know it was going to be as much, but I knew it was going to be a lot. But you have people that make an extra $7,000, $8,000, $9,000 a year between the no tax on tips, no tax on overtime is a big one. It's a big one, but the no tax on tips was great. I won the. Typically, I don't know why. I can't imagine people voting for the other side with their policies on everything beyond this, long beyond this. But we won Nevada by a lot, and typically Democrats win that state. And no tax on tips. A lot of people getting tips in Nevada, so it had a big impact on people, and much bigger than they thought. And they're just now starting to realize how big and how really wonderful the great big beautiful, I call it the great big beautiful bill is, because we really, it should be called the great big beautiful tax cut bill and regulation cut bill. We put everything in 4 years. If we didn't pass another bill, which won't happen because you always want to keep going, but everything was put into this one bill. That's why it's called the great big beautiful bill. And one of the things that happened is we were going to do it over 17 different bills. And I said, let's give it a shot. Put everything in one bill, and thank goodness we did it, because the Democrats don't approve anything. They don't approve. You can have the best thing. It can be for security. Look at the security. They want to defund ICE. They want to defund our incredible Border Patrol. They want to, essentially, they want to defund the police, but they don't want to say it. It's crazy what's going on. So we put it all at the beginning. We have a little honeymoon period, a tiny little honeymoon period in this case. So we got it all approved. Late at night, it got approved. And this was really done as a 4-year bill, Kelly. You know that very well. You were a big part of it. And we got it done, and everybody was surprised. They thought we had to do it in little tranches. I don't know that we would have gotten the little tranches done. There was so much in here that people had to approve it. And if we would have done it individually, I'm not sure it would have gotten done. Plenty of those individual elements would not have gotten done. And almost as important as the tax cuts, we've slashed a record number of job-crushing regulations. That includes for you, and that includes tremendous numbers of environmental regulations, which stopped your businesses when they didn't do anything, and they had no impact. If anything, they made the environment worse. But we eliminated 129 old regulations for every new one that was approved. It was supposed to be 1 in 10, and it's turning out to be 129. So for every regulation, think of that, 129, we lose them, we get rid of them. It was supposed to be 1 in 10. We would have been happy with, we did 1 in 12. We started off 1 in 7 with my last administration. We got it up to about 1 in 12. Now I see we have a 1 in 129. So we're getting rid of 129 nonsense regulations for every new one that we pass. And thanks to these pro-growth policies, our economy is roaring, and factory construction is way up. Consumer confidence is way up. Business investment is more than triple compared to that of just a short time ago. And before I took office, nobody can believe it. And nobody can believe the $18 trillion number that we gave you, because it's a record for any country, not just here, it's for any country. And a lot of that had to do with November 5th, but a lot of it had to do with tariffs. We charge tariffs to companies when they come in. A couple of you were just saying to me that you're getting hurt by China and other countries.
All right, Jordan, I'm headed out. I'll see you tomorrow,
not
brother.
as good, but it's
Sounds
less money
good.
because
See you
of
tomorrow.
the fact
Later.
that there were no guards, no safeties for you, and we've changed a lot of it.
Quote
Some
me up
have
with that,
said
though.
you've
No.
absolutely saved our business. But because of the use of tariffs, we have all this money. Because if they come in and build a business here, if they build their plant here, there are no tariffs. Jobless claims just hit the lowest level since 1969. And more Americans are working today than at any time in the history of our country. So we have more people working today than at any time in the history of our country. That's a beautiful. That's so beautiful. I mean, what can be better than that? You say, like somebody was saying, oh, will AI take our jobs? Well, we have a lot of AI up. They said it's going to take jobs. I said, well, you're probably right, maybe a little bit, but it's going to create a lot of jobs. And did you know that more people are working in the United States right now than ever before? They said, no, is that true, really? That's the end of that argument. And a lot of good things are happening. And leading in AI is very important because that's a tremendously big industry. And we want to be able to lead. Primarily it's China, but other countries are very much active in it also. Under the last administration, 1 in 4 new jobs was a government job, but since my inauguration, 100%, think of that, 100% of all new jobs have been in the private sector, 100%. We cut a lot of government jobs. And 2 of the 3 new jobs have been in small businesses, but I just want to say, so think of that, 100% of new jobs are in the private sector. Now, to do that, we cut tremendous numbers of governmental jobs. And
I just
I
want to
feel
look at the
sorry
LTR
for
and then
everyone,
bounce.
and it's a hard thing to do. Many of those people voted for me, but now they like me because they went out, they got private sector jobs that they like better, and it's paying them sometimes 2 and 3 times more money. So it's worked out the right way, but you have to do that. You can't just give. I mean, we had government jobs where you'd have 10 people doing the job of 1 person, and you can't make America great that way. So we did it the hard way, but the correct way. And the correct way, big difference, right, Cal? You see it. It's nobody's ever seen anything quite like it, and it was, especially working here, it's tough because this is the home of federal jobs. I wouldn't say I got tremendous. I mean, we won the election in a landslide. We won all 7 swing states. We did all the things that you've heard so many times with counties, which is a big count. That's why you see the map is all red practically. When you look at it, we won 86% of the counties in the country. But here is a little bit different. But now, if you look at those people, some of them have left. And by the way, speaking of that, Washington, D.C., which was very unsafe a year ago, a little more than a year ago, is now one of the safest cities in the United States. So, pretty good. So we had to cut the jobs because we were way bloated with federal jobs. And, I could with one swipe of the...
Too loud, bro. I don't want to hear it. PLTR flying. Let's see. Does it hold? I don't even know what the numbers are yet. Oh, down. What is going on? Who's posted the numbers? Huge beat. Heard that. The double beat. And it's flat. For those that don't know, there was an event happening at the New York Stock Exchange today, and Peter Tuchman was speaking there. Many of you guys know Peter Tuchman, Einstein of Wall Street. He was explaining during his speech that retail in the stock market, retail participation used to be less than 1%. It's now 20% of trading. And a lot of you might remember last year when we dumped, retail bought it, and institutions actually panicked and had to play catch up on the buy up, on the way up. Whereas this last all-time high run that we just did, and this will explain how fast and why it went so fast. On this last run, retail bought again, but this time institutions bought as well, even with the war and the news, because they learned their lesson from last time. And bought anyways, even though news was bearish. But it's funny to see, like, retail is continuously, you see it in price action. Retail is continuously getting smarter, which you just love to see. But it's like people sit back and say, I can't believe we went up so fast. How do we do that? It's, dude, everyone and their mother is buying. Institutions, retail, everybody that makes up the market is flooding in. They don't care. But it can't go up that fast. It's so bearish. Okay, bro. Price skyrockets fucking 3 more times into all-time highs again and again and again. Right? But it can't go any higher, right? I think Gav is speaking there too. Our boy Gav. PLTR hasn't missed DPS in over 2 years. Ooh. Love to see it. Well, PLTR basically flat, not doing much. We'll see what it looks like overnight. But get it wrapping up for the day, chat. Get it wrapping up. I gotta do stock picks today because Emp is running stocks on Spaces because Evan's gone. Evan's busy doing some other stuff, so I'll be running stock picks tonight. We'll see what people are doing. I don't even know what the results look like. I gotta get that page wherever it is. But yeah, been a day. I also got to film some videos later. Dang, I have a busy afternoon. Kind of sucks, but is what it is. Everybody, like the stream if you haven't. Subscribe to the channel. We'll be back tomorrow. Ryan will be live early in the morning. I'll be on Spaces. Gonna be another great day. Let's have a great day. Let's have another great day, baby. I started off pretty solid with a decent trade this morning, so see if the week keeps up with the price action. Yeah, I took one long this morning. I basically sold the top, which was nice. I got out my last contracts at basically the top. Then we just sold off all morning, so I'm happy with it. I caught a nice little piece of the pie. We'll see what we get tomorrow. I'll post a trade recap of that, so you guys will be able to see that. It wasn't anything special, really, but I'll post a quick trade recap of that later. So watch out for that on the YouTube. But all right, crew, I'm going to wrap it up. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. Love y'all.